Nick is in the middle of them.
Yo, I need the water.
I was like, what the hell?
Thank you, thank you.
Do you have any more tables?
Yeah.
When we came out the other night on Wednesday, there was like
What do you mean?
Joe, you got more tables out there? Really
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to draw for it.
Go.
我已经想好了后路怎么办。推完之后就准。
Any face cards in this
可以
deck?
去柜台去。
No.
What are you
对
doing?
ATM
It's gonna be the 10 of
Me!
diamonds for the button. That's the
哦
cheat sheet.
哦，一千。
He's a winner already.
natural zero.
Oh, it's
什么？为什么我是个小五啊？
What?
啊。
I'm gonna be saying what all night.
We play English only at the class. And we're gonna start with a button straddle.
who the fuck are you to
I
say
thought
that?
you said
Huh?
No Chinese sword in hand, okay?
Okay.
No
You're in
Chinese
the
sword
hand.
in hand.
I don't
Only
have time.
Canadian.
There's
Hello
no
and
time.
welcome everybody to another night of the Ace High Poker broadcast. This is the Red Room, and this is event number 4. I am joined tonight with
Craig James back in the studio.
Small blind, big blind.
back in full effect tonight. Super excited. We got a lot of action players here. We got July on the table tonight, Gary and Billy coming out tonight. So super excited to have them. And any prospects you think may come from this table?
Yeah, I've got my eyes on a few guys tonight. July and Greg.
Lee, also a big hitter, joining us.
Yep, big hitter Lee could be a nice comeback stream for Lee and Greg as well. Yeah, but I think Greg and July are going to do really well tonight.
Greg, waking up with Ace Jack here. Let's see if he can get some value. Chris now with King Jack suited, so we'll see. This may be an eventful first hand.
I don't even know why.
Three players.
We can't talk shit about Abby. She
How
probably
much?
lost her.
35? Oh,
Your ways to the flop now.
You know.
20. 25, sorry. 25. Call. Yeah, call.
Get a small C bet from Greg, and then a call from Chris and July.
check.
Check.
Greg's going to slow down and check after getting called by 2 opponents on the flop. Chris checks. Let's see what July wants to do.
I'm sure Greg at this point is definitely aware that there's most likely a king hanging around from a 3-bet pot.
Yep, I'm sure Greg's done with this hand, especially after July bets here. Big bet from July, about $80. Is 80.
All's 80.
Chris calls.
Take. That's it.
Clubs get there,
Check.
but the action goes check, check, and
KJ.
Chris's king jack is good.
Already first hand of the night, $300 pot. I mean, going to be action for sure.
Very nice first pot there for Chris.
-2. Alright, we have a July's adding 200. And we have a straddle under the gun and a double straddle.
First hand, just like relax. I didn't want to do all that, man. I was like, check them on your call.
We got a live 10 coming around.
Do you have a 5?
That's rude. I would have had to think about it. Maybe.
Fold.
Because the hands that I was thinking that he was playing, he folded. And then the hands that I thought you were playing, I thought were doing better about.
Raise.
There
35.
was a lot of draws out there.
What do you make it?
Fold.
Huh?
What's that? Club? No, split
Club.
the club.
Clubs.
Club on the river.
Yeah.
I make
Call.
it.
Call's 35. Fold.
You made it, you would have judged your card. To be honest with you.
Call. I'm gonna call on 4 ways.
I felt ace king. So king
Yeah, I can't reach past it.
I wish it was ace king.
Check on the turn. I was like, okay, no ace king, no king queen. $80. I'm thinking, what draw is he on?
That's bottom pair.
Great flop here for July. After opening, he flops top pair with clubs.
You bet a 66.
Fortunately for him, his opponents don't have much. Not sure how anyone would make a call here. Maybe Joe one time.
That's true.
July bets 66.
If there's a table out there, whenever request for a table.
Somebody could just. That one over there.
Yeah.
Put it in the front. Cool.
Okay. He says they're all back.
So we should put it in a big.
Real.
You put it in a big. Put it in your big. Yeah.
You guys have a table over there?
Got more stuff on it.
Joe gets out of the way.
Fold, fold.
And so do Lee and Hans. So July gonna take this one down.
Bully.
Thank you. 6
Pocket fours.
He's a king.
Look at 6. That's bad
Flush draw?
66. You don't get it?
I got it.
9 jack, 9 queen, queen 9.
Hell.
Strong
Ace jack. No, you need a 10. Yeah, ace jack. No, ace queen.
Straddle them again. Fold. 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 False 5. Check. Heads up.
Looks like we've got a straddle and just a call from Lee. Heads up to the flop.
Check.
Hans has a mystery card.
Check.
Check, check, and Lee picks up an open-ended
Bet.
draw on the turn.
Call.
Get a bet and a call. And Lee gets there.
Check.
See if he can get any value. He checks.
Bet 15.
Get a bet from Hans, 15. Let's see what Lee wants to do with the nuts.
Raise. Bet 50.
Gonna raise it up to 50. Just a little over 3x. Gonna fold from Hans. Nice hand there from Lee.
Thank you.
Good check on the river to extract a little more value. After obviously going runner runner to make that straight.
Real football would be regular. That's brutal football.
No. Did you add on? Or?
That was that pot I won.
He wasn't sure about this.
Call raise.
One of his pots.
Yeah, 100% bluff. It's catching. It's single to use. I
Big
would
blind
catch
there.
it. No, what is it? Tie. Neat. Only against neat people.
Call. Fold.
you on that side.
Call
I'm
12.
never gonna be able to play a hand.
Yeah,
That's the best
that's
position.
The best position, 'cause you can see what he's gonna do.
Other-
I'm gonna raise every freaking
But
time.
at least you get to see how much. You know, like me, like my problem is I raise and I'm gonna see him re-raise or whatever every time. You know what I mean? Right after.
Yeah.
I breathe a little bit when he checks on the straddle. I get to like, okay.
July's going to open this one up from the low jack, 8-6 offsuit. Billy makes a call, and Hans going to go ahead and 3-bet his ace queen to 45. Got a call here from Gary, ace 10 of spades. Call from July. And we see Billy carving out the calling chips.
And a call. Going 4 ways.
Makes a call. We're going 4 ways to the flop. 181 in the middle.
Can he give her some rake back during the game, like the slider or it's
3 players with less than a pot-sized bet remaining.
Good idea.
And it comes 10 high. Gary with the commanding lead. Han's going to go all in.
Man, what a spot to just rip it there.
Yeah, pretty ambitious from Hans to go all in into 3 opponents with just ace high, but see what happens. Never know. He's got 20%. And the players definitely have some fold equity. Even Gary with 2 people behind him. Gary makes a fold.
Wow.
July makes the fold. What will Billy do?
This guy, I don't know how he plays. How do you play?
I mean, Hans is definitely known more as an action bluffy player here, so I'm sure with pocket sevens, Billy isn't completely certain. I mean, second pair here on a 10 high flop. Hans representing pocket 10s potentially, any other set, but Gary does make, or sorry, Billy makes the call here, and she's going to be right. She says twice, potentially not certain, but she'll be shown the good news here, and it's Billy ahead.
Oh, quite the call there from Billy.
He didn't call break flop.
I thought he had hearts.
I mean, just once.
No help on the run out for Hans. See if he can get the second one. Few more outs.
No heart.
9 of hearts on the turn. Any heart, queen, ace. Oh, it does not come. But Billy is going to scoop this one.
Great call there from Billy. I mean, I think she really played the player there more than the board, obviously, but that's... She knows that Hans is a super action player, and Gary just couldn't make the call, but Billy with a worse pair, I mean, that's super, super courageous call, and I can really respect that.
Yeah, it's a great call. And Billy's in a bit of a better spot there to call than
159.
Gary. Well, a much better spot with, no players behind her. Whereas if Gary made the call,
Thanks. What do you have, Gary?
player behind him could have had a better hand.
What do you have?
I did.
You should bomb.
But I didn't know. I didn't know.
Too many behind though.
Yeah.
Already starting that pretty big gap now between first and last. Billy up 289 now. Next best player is 174, and then super marginal after that. Hans, not in a great spot after that big pot. Down 264, but a lot of poker to play here. Probably around 100, 120 hands, so I'm sure these earnings will change a lot.
Yeah.
Damn, big guy. You're big guy.
I think we got a button straddle here. Hans makes a call with ace 4.
Raise to 15.
Chris gonna bump it up. 15 with ace jack of hearts. Billy makes a call with pocket 5s.
Call 15. Call.
Zach calls ace 10 of diamonds. Lee calls and Hans completes. 77 in the middle, 5 ways to the flop. There's a 5.
Check.
So middle set for Billy.
Check. Check.
I didn't catch.
I'm
Wow.
sorry, it's 5 points. My fault. That's my fault.
You had your boobs over your head.
So this is family friendly.
I said boob. Sorry, your breath. Is that better? That's better.
It sounds worse.
Look at that. Like 30.
It's breasticles.
False 30.
Lee makes a call.
Now this has gotta
6
go
gives him a
over.
straight.
Indiana.
Hans and Chris wisely get out of the way. Queen on the turn doesn't give Lee any more outs.
Bet 60. Fold.
Kings.
It's not a bluff.
Billy takes it down. Shows the set.
Shadow.
No wonder you didn't want to check.
Yeah, no wonder. Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, whoa, whoa.
Should've let that one slide.
That's when you say, okay, yeah, I'll just check.
Alright, we have a.
I'm cool with
the cancel the button.
He's betting 100%.
And we got a straddle and a double straddle.
Double straddle. Thank you very much.
You gotta remind me.
C4 minus 3.
Give her a fucking 7. You're a jack money anyway.
Yeah.
Billy, put out 20.
Live 10 coming
Reach
around.
another
Live 10 coming around.
Billy, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
For confusing me.
Hey, don't take
10 to go. Live 10.
It's not
Bills
mine.
again. Bills is on fire.
I think she has to recheck.
Maybe suddenly you have chips to play with.
It's a little less scary.
30. Raise 30.
Great spot here for Joe.
Gotta look now.
Picks up aces
You threatened me with my life. when
after
you
a
came
double
there, if I
straddle
took
and a
you
call.
out, then, yeah.
Gonna raise it up to 30.
You got spousal abuse.
Chris gonna make the call with his pocket 3s. July looks down at king 9 of clubs in his double straddle. Might see a 3-bet incoming here. Could be a bad spot for July.
Raise.
Big 3-bet.
Price is going up. 120. Billy gets out of the way. See what Joe wants to do.
I mean, easy spot to rip here for sure. They'll just need to wait it out, make it look like a tough call.
Raise all in.
Hell, or just do it right now.
There it is.
Call once. We're gonna run it once.
Goes all in.
I bet.
July makes the call one time. Here we go.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be over.
Flops July, almost dead.
Upset. And flush draw.
Be cooler.
Versus a flush draw. No help on the river.
Be cooler.
Nice hand there from Joe.
I won't run away. You will same.
I mean, that's the dream with aces, right? Someone
Yeah, it is a bit cooler. I don't
behind you
care.
just absolutely
Second pair,
bombs out on the 3-bet. And I mean, with only about a half pot remaining, perfect spot to rip, and July has no choice there but to call off.
Definitely a great spot there from Joe.
Really fun. I've had a great time. 260.
Spades were scary, or sorry, clubs were scary.
Yeah.
That's 40. 60. Big with twice with aces.
You're a dickhead.
So it was I usually only get one split.
Okay, Daniel.
Thank you very much. C5 runs 10.
Didn't take long.
You don't have to call alcohol.
go all in on the flop. You guys both go all in on the flop if he flats it. Easily.
What? On the flop?
Yeah, because then he had this that flush draw.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Because it was all flush.
Yeah.
You know, I call it go in on the turn.
Have a straddle on it. Even if we slow that, we both get.
Yeah.
Didn't you straddle last time?
What's up?
That was a double last time.
He double straddled last time.
Oh, that's right. I'm trying to go. 20 Billy.
Right.
Yeah, he would have loved life if you would have put that 20 out there. He would have been like, oh shit.
He'd be like, yeah, sucker.
Friendly game. Friendly game. That's always a breath of fresh air right there.
Oh, that's the first time I'm going to the flop. Oh, yeah.
Check dark.
First player checks.
Like $5 straddles on 4 players make the call, and July checks his option. Billy gonna flop trips. 8-6.
Call. Heads up.
July makes the call with his king.
Check.
9 of diamonds on the turn. July with just 7%. Action goes check, check.
Check.
Check mark for Billy. July checks.
Bet. 15.
15's a bet.
New king.
Fold from July.
Big music.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Adding on. Adding on to that big chip check.
I usually add on. But
I can calm down those 4.
I'm gonna add on through one of the players at the other end of the deck.
Add on from somewhere else.
Yeah.
5 again. Call.
Keep wanting to reach for my phone.
I know.
Call.
It's not here.
That's weird.
Gary and Chris just call with ace, queen, and king, queen, and July is gonna raise this one up with king
Drinking that
10 of
shit, dude?
diamonds to 40.
You drinking that shit, dude?
Call's 40.
I like the Sonic, but it's just a silly,
Call.
Hans makes the call. Ace 3 of hearts.
You got everybody in here just a little nervous for some reason. Call 40.
The call from Gary. Chris gets out of the way.
That's all you like the last time you said first name. First name.
No, that was midi. That was kind of midi.
135 in the middle, 3 ways to the flop.
Sat down immediately to aces. 2 calls.
And high, so July gonna flop the best of it. Hans with bottom pair. Gary
Breaker.
only outs are a queen currently.
Yeah.
33.
The bet is 33. Larry Bird.
Brooklyn.
$33 bet from July. About quarter pot.
Call.
Hi, Kenna.
And how everybody was watching the stream, hopefully.
Kenna said she was gonna watch.
Hey, are you still not
Hans is all in.
Are you allowed to be on school campus, dude?
Mommy's kicking ass.
Oh my God! Can somebody get her out of here? We're thinking.
Should be a pretty easy choice here from Gary.
Yep.
It's just you guys, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta go
Call.
for
Pull from Gary and a call from July. Oh, Hans with
We're on the side,
only
guys.
3 outs we can see. 1, 3, and 2 aces are live. No help on the Turner River. July gonna take this one down.
See him, guys.
Make back some of
Your hand.
money he lost from that King 9 versus Ace's hand a few hands ago.
You can, how much you want to use? Just go back.
Yeah, you just tell me.
500.
I need 500 for C8.
A lot of all in so far through only 8 hands.
I was about to say, I mean, like we said in the beginning, action table, and I mean, it's not disappointing, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Hans with air twice. Just absolutely rips it. Gets called off by, I can't believe the first one with Billy, honestly. But I mean, King 10's a pretty easy call in that spot.
Yeah.
That's more 300.
Yeah, it almost worked. That previous bluff where he got Gary to fold the ace 10, couldn't get Billy off of her 7s.
Sometimes you gotta add on.
She didn't even tank for that long either. I mean, hell, she just threw in the call. I mean, that was pretty impressive. And now I think after the second time, Hans has given himself a table image, which actually I think he can play around that, to be completely honest. If he has the nuts, he just rips it on the flop, and he can get called by pretty much anything worse, I think.
Yeah, let's see what he does. See what he does with that image moving forward.
Double straddle from the top. No, I was saying keep 9. Good
So
hand.
if I want to call, 10.
Yeah, correct. You go first.
It's not a good hand.
It's not a good hand.
Live 10 coming around.
We know call.
Double straddles on.
Hi, Joe. Let me see you.
Fold, fold, fold.
No, you don't.
Like Billy's flexing her stack to Joe.
Raise to 30.
Hans has aces. Oh, and he's all in. He only has $30.
That sucks. I'm sure he's kicking the table, wishing he had more right now.
Definitely. July makes the call. Everyone else gets out of the way.
There's a 10.
3 outs for July.
Raise to 10.
Or maybe he has chips behind. Oh, he does have chips behind.
Ah.
A lot of them, too.
Oh. I didn't even realize. I didn't look at the overlay. It's 500.
I think he bet 12, and July called.
Catching fish. Hunting fish right now.
No, that's the problem. It's printed on, not a sticker.
Is it really?
Yeah.
There was a bet of
$2 raise 10.
2 raise 10 call.
Yeah, I just scraped it off.
Wow.
There.
I mean, they're destroying the chips.
Check. Bet 25 on a call.
Hans still going for value. That's 25, and July calls.
Oh, my God.
July gets there on the river.
Disgusting, bro.
What will he do?
I mean, hearts do get there, so that
$2
could
bet.
save a little bit from Hans.
See if Hans raises. Not sure that he will. One pair, not that strong. Especially on this river. Him and July seem to have been playing this one pretty friendly up until this point.
Raise.
Hans gonna go for the raise.
Call.
Snap call from July. Gonna see the bad news.
You can see the surprise on Hans' face there. It's ridiculous. July the River Merchant.
That's how you're supposed to treat your friends.
He was trying to be.
I could just feel it. I knew aces wouldn't be good. I just knew it. July something.
It's Ken.
Struggle on the button.
You had aces?
I had an ace.
I don't know.
No.
I think they don't believe him.
Straddle on the button. Straddle on.
See there, it is over there.
Did indeed have aces.
Every time I've come here, this seat and this seat.
That seat's been the hot seat lately.
Yeah, on the straight.
Well, that's been
That's
on
where,
the seat.
yeah, a couple grand has been going through on that seat right
I
there.
fucking had that
Oh, I'm
seat.
sorry,
I
sorry,
paid
sorry.
$2 grand.
Come on, pay attention.
I know. Call. Fold.
Really is it? We will watch the
Call.
review.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it in 30 minutes. If you
Come on,
want me.
Gary, you can do
Don't
this.
even worry. I'm gonna go to the bathroom in 20 more minutes. Don't even worry about it. They got it playing out there. I'll see.
We got a bunch of limps, and July looks down at ace-6 of hearts on the button. See what he wants to make it. Decides to just check his option.
Look, right your front there. Look, they throw their chips in the middle. It's all right.
He's got big cards.
Pretty surprising, but he may think that the players are limping with intentions to 3-bet if he were to open. Been playing pretty aggressive thus far. Like Zach pops the best hand here. This 4-3 2-pair. No one has a king. Gonna bet out for 10. Gary's gonna call with Queen Jack. Only 6%. Billy also gonna call with Queen Jack. So they've got each other's outs. They don't have a draw. I'm in on the turn. Gary picks up some equity. Billy checks. Zach bets. Gary makes a call. And Billy makes the call, so only a diamond here on the river. They both have a diamond. Does not come.
Checked around. Got 2 pair.
Action checks around. Zach gonna take this down.
2 pairs of nuts tonight, huh?
I just let me have that hand back when I folded it.
Straddle with a gun. Double straddle.
Yeah, these guys are the straddle kings.
We got a live 10 coming around.
Throw that 20 out there. Greg?
Derek.
Gary? Whatever your name is. Starts with a G at least.
There you go. You was close.
Chris looking down at ace king hijack. Raise it up to 30.
Pocket 5s here for July. Let's see how out of line he wants to get with this. Already puts in what looks like... Oh, just actually putting in the call. I thought he put in a big 3-bet there. I thought I saw green calling.
Good luck.
He's all in.
Queen 9 rip.
How much is it?
King 9 of spades, all in for 94. Chris looks like he just calls, which almost surely will price in July to make the call, at least. Surprised we didn't see a raise there from Chris.
You can't. It didn't open the betting back up.
Oh,
30 to 59. Yeah, all you do is
Because
call.
I just calmed that.
Oh, sounds like he couldn't raise. Sounds like Chris couldn't raise. The all-in was only for 59, so it was not a legal raise from Lee of Chris's initial raise to 30.
He knows what he's doing.
Eli tried to go all in, and I'm pretty sure Chris would have almost surely called,
We have 1 player all.
but July's forced to call.
Yeah, action doesn't reopen there, unfortunately. I actually just had that happen to me 2 days ago. Or yesterday at the tournament. Let's see, though.
2, 4, 10. 2 spades. July ahead against Chris. Lee,
Okay.
flush draw.
Call.
$5 bet and a call. Queen there on the turn. It's the July.
Oh, no, I swear.
You guys. just
Sorry,
can't
not
stop
July.
when there's no
It's
point.
Lee in front for the main pot. $5 bet from Chris and just a call. July.
Oof.
Ace on the river gives Chris the check.
Call. Your 2 hands for the
See?
side.
Bad
It's
right
got
on
top.
Unfortunate for Lee. Not to take that one down with the top pair and spade draw on the turn. Nice river there for Chris.
Thank you very much. Seat 2 minus 5.
150.
150 for seat 7. Plus 1.
Boy, gross rivers today.
Yeah, Wheels, I see your comment about the legal raise. I am a little confused by that. There must have been something we couldn't see because it did look like it was from 10 to 30 to 59, which would be a legal raise, but got trusted Mike.
Let's do a bomb pot.
Alright, next hand, guys. We'll do a bomb pot.
This hand?
Next hand.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Definitely not his
Board
first
still?
day. Very unlikely that that was a mistake.
You know who Wheels is, by the way?
It'll be my choice.
It's Mike's son.
The bomb pot button was over here.
It won't be my choice?
Totally his
Next
first
hand?
day.
No, it's over
Never
here.
been in the
I'll
box
have the
before.
button.
You'd know this, Wheels.
That's funny.
Oh, bomb pop.
Right
button.
now the button is in.
Oh.
Yeah. We have it under the gun strap. Fold. Fold. Call's 5. Fold. Call. Call's 5.
Oof. Queens for Zach.
26. Fold.
That gonna raise it up to 26 after a few
Call's 26.
limp calls of the $5 straddle. Han's gonna make the call 4-3 offsuit.
Call.
Billy calls with an ace and a mystery card.
26?
And just a call from Joe with pocket 2s. 4 ways to the flop. 111 in the middle.
4 players.
I think the sizing actually probably should have been a little bigger from Queens because now he could just get outflopped by an ace, as what
There
looks
it
like would
is.
happen.
Billy flops the best of it.
If I go all in, when he go all in, so. Really?
He bet from Zach, 26. Pretty ambitious into 3 other opponents. Billy makes the call. I doubt we'll see any continuation from Zach unless he gets some help here. Did some help. Up some outs. Any 8 or king now gives Zach a straight. You don't know what Billy's other card is.
Did he check? Oh, I'm sitting here waiting for him to do something.
Because I know Lee had nothing.
Jack and a $50 bet from Billy.
That Jack may be keeping Zach around here on the ace high flop. Oh, and it doesn't. I'm gonna
Gary, we
say,
need to play a hand.
given more outs there,
We
but
need to play a hand, so
good
at
fold.
least
I mean,
one
I
of
think
us
if he
ain't
just
gonna lose
opens
it.
more pre-flop, he can potentially get any ace rag out of there, which Billy outflops him with, and you can maybe keep, you know, July in to potentially try and get out of the line. But I mean, I think that's just the common theme with queens. Is if you're not opening big, you're going to be getting called by ace rag, and if it's an ace high flop, your queens are basically they're
8 of
dead.
diamonds.
Absolutely. Don't want to be going multi-ways to the flop with queens.
What is the
$5.
double board?
Yeah,
Haven't seen Greg in a hand in a while. Just realized that his VPIP is 17%.
Yeah, I think he got involved in maybe that first hand and didn't go his way, and that's been the only one so far.
4 cards, yeah.
I'll fucking shoot at it.
$25, so it's cheap enough. It's cheap enough.
Yeah, it's cheap enough,
But then
right?
you see the flop.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Who doesn't want to spend $5 with a chance to lose your whole stuff?
I know, exactly. To commit.
Yeah.
And then go, oh, well, I got it on one board, I think.
Sounds like got a bomb pot coming.
Everybody's in.
Are you playing?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he is. He's finally get to
Can
play
I ask
in.
the dealer what to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I not
If
answering?
you just want me to come look at
Show
your
him
cards,
your
I'll
cards.
let you know
Show
that
him
you
your
play.
cards and he'll tell you what to do.
We'll be honest with you.
Yeah, just put them out right on the table for me.
He knows how to play PLO.
I'm pretty decent. I'm pretty decent, I'd say, at this. I just like to gamble at the same time.
Here we go. Well, this should be good.
That's me.
Actions here. You first.
Oh God, cut Jack.
Check. 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 45.
You're supposed to check the first one.
Lee's got the only 10 not on the board. Gonna bet 45.
Got the 10 on top and the queen on bottom. So a lot of equity here for Lee. I don't know if anyone's going to be coming along here. Potentially Billy with the 2-pair on bottom, but still not a lot of equity on top.
Calls 45. Fold.
Chris makes a call. Wonder what his mystery card is. He has an ace, so queen. Give him the nuts there. He does have that nut flush draw. Board with 2 diamonds.
Fold.
Billy did make the call with her 2-pair.
Call? Huh.
Pot sits at 180 now with 3 players. Still in the hand. 7 on top gives Lee a full house. 9 on the bottom brings in a spade draw.
It would be brutal if it goes runner clubs up top, because then Billy almost has to call. I mean, with the king of clubs, it's going to be hard to get out of that. Paired board for sure, but still going to be a tough lay down if it gets to that spot.
He's all in.
95.
Unless Chris has ace queen.
Fold.
Does not. If it folds. We're going to take this down.
I hate it. I hate it.
Call.
Oof.
All from Billy.
Can we run it 15 times?
He's in trouble.
That-
Lee has a straight.
That doesn't even
9,
play.
10, jack, queen, king, and a full house. Only a king or a jack to chop. Doesn't come. Lee's gonna scoop this.
Oh, I got a flush up top.
376, not too bad for a bomb pot, but we've seen him get pretty out of hand. I'm sure throughout the night with this group of players that we'll probably see a $1,000 bomb pot at least.
Broadway.
Very likely.
Plus that's 2.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's
Ooh.
it. We have queen 10.
Great hand there from Lee.
Yeah, he scoops. He's got Broadway.
Bounce back out of the hole.
Yeah.
See if Lee can get his first stream win tonight. I'm rooting for him.
We're all rooting for Lee.
I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm calling.
Hopefully he can run pretty pure.
Yeah.
I had the nuts flush all. I had the ace.
I had like an 8 high. I'm like, ah.
We've
But
now
I
got
had
6 players in the green. Up money.
But the all in, I was like,
We need 3 players down.
was it 45? I was.
I know, right?
See, find my flush on the bottom.
Hans down about 600 now.
He was probably calling it. He made the bet.
Needs to make a pretty heroic comeback here. But July, up about 4. Is that right?
But after the
What,
all in,
July?
Yeah, up about 4.
Looked pretty confident, didn't he?
yeah, that was a little too. The 45 was kind of skittish, but then like the board kind of the way they came.
When he calls for a diamond, he's already fucking there. The diamond was just icing on the cake.
Yeah.
Like a free roll.
Oh, it feels so weird grabbing 2 cards after all that.
Calls 2. Fold 4. Raise 12.
July gonna open this one up from the low jack. 3, 2 of diamonds.
Call. Fold.
Call from Billy. The jack 9 offsuit. He's got ace queen. Price is going up.
70. Fold.
He makes it 70.
Fold.
Any plans this weekend for Labor Day?
Got family coming in, visiting.
Hoping my parents decide to turn on the grill or something. So I can go on over and bake a little bit.
See what July wants to do with these suited connectors.
You know, I feel like unless he gets too out of line, this definitely on paper is a fold. But of course, July's calling. It's July. Now I'm
There's a
sure
call.
Billy and Zach most likely getting out of the way here. Oh,
10 more.
he's reaching for calling tips potentially.
And Billy is reaching for the call. Came to play tonight.
Yeah, potentially just 4 players getting out of line here to a $70 3-bet. He stacks it up. It's not over the line yet, though.
Makes a call.
Ice, fold from Billy.
Despite having only 3 high,
I bet this hand wins.
July, the second most equity to win this.
I'll tell you.
Since he has 30%,
Smash the flop, dude.
3 ways to the flop, 226 in the middle.
Just call 12, he ain't gonna call 70.
There's a 3,
No way, right?
7, 3,
Surely
7.
not. He doesn't just hit the 3 and run. It's
He
surely this
checks.
run out isn't clean.
What will July do? Lead the pre-flop aggressor. Checks on the flop. I think we see a bet here from July.
What?
I mean, in this spot for sure, even a feeler bet would be definitely advised. Pretty big feeler bet though.
And
Well,
unless
compared to the
the-
pot.
He bets 60. Definitely wants to protect his hand from overcards.
70 chips. I was like, I'm not even gonna call this.
Starting to wonder if this might be a misread on Billy's hand. As she raises it up to 200.
That's why ace 10's or ace 9's my favorite hand.
Drawing to 25% here.
Because I folded it and I fucking
July
wouldn't
turns over
fold.
3-2 and potentially a $600 to $700 pot. I think she's going to turn the table over. July probably thinking out what's in her range right now. Ace 7, but that probably folds
July
to
makes the call.
a $70
My
bet.
goodness.
I mean, I think July, realizing his equity, knows he might be good here. I mean, what 7s are really in Billy's range? Standard play for $70 pre-flop.
I'm not sure I'd be able to hang on there if I were July after Billy makes that raise on the flop.
Four outs now for Billy.
Billy's all in.
Please see your chips.
Oh my God.
Call.
And July calls.
Makes
Does
the
Billy
call.
really have Jack 9?
We're gonna run it twice.
Like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
He gets there on the top board.
He hit it twice, though. It'll be a chop.
We'll see a winner.
Jack 9 is correct. Straight on the top.
On one of the boards.
July's 3 holds on the bottom. That is an unbelievable hand.
Got it
Wow.
straight to the jack on the top.
I mean, Billy lucky she chopped one there for sure. That 8
Extremely
coming.
lucky.
7 is- Yeah, it's a chop. You wanna take that back?
What a hand.
Yeah, wow. I mean, July just literally ice cold there, staying on the whole way. I mean,
That
really
is
snap called the
unbelievable.
jam
I
from
did
Billy.
not know Billy was capable of that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was trying to jam on you, Lee. That's the point.
That's got to be the hand of the week, in my opinion.
That was crazy.
Wow.
Queen 4. None of that.
And that's why
I can't
July is
win
an
with-
action
I can't
player.
win with fucking queen, so I
For
might as well
sure.
play Queen 4.
3-2 suited goes all the way.
Not that hand.
Lee, I want to jam on you. He's waiting for you. Weak. When you 3-bet in small blind, weak.
What a gutsy play from Billy.
Jam on you one time, 3 tickets.
And extremely impressive from July to sniff that out.
Want you straight.
I mean, again, I think that's the tale of two table images, you know. July there is going to be bluffing a lot, and especially opening to 70. I mean, if I'm playing against him, which he's gotten there a lot of the time on the river with bluffs, but I think I'm sticking around probably until the turn, but when that 10 comes out, I'm most likely feeling I'm not good if I'm in Billy's spot. But geez, feels like an overplay with the $200 bet, but again, we're playing against July, so could be any two, honestly.
Yeah, sick bluff there from Billy.
I should jam all in Lee, like make this easy. Just flip.
Hold on. Actions over here. Call. Sorry.
First strike.
Call. Call.
Sometimes I like to play little, fun the game.
Call.
Tristan said I sound professional. Thanks, Tristan.
Raise 35.
All right, straddle's on. Lots of callers. Lee looks down at ace-9 of clubs, raises it up to 35.
Lee, you have friendly game. Friendly game.
Three aces accounted for, though, so Billy going to be picking up that equity. Over 50% now with Queen Jack.
Yep.
And get my money back from him.
Heads up to the flop, $96 in the middle. 7 deuce, 10 rainbow. Lee ahead at this point. Billy checks, Lee checks it back. Lee hits a pair on the turn, but Billy turns open-ended. He's gonna lead out here. 60 is the bet. All from Lee. Billy playing very aggressive after winning
There we go.
early here in this session. Love to see it.
You should run it for Jarrett. Yeah, you should run it for Jarrett.
Does not get there on the river.
Jarrett likes that.
That's
Some
cute.
people,
Check.
We'll see if she goes for any type of play here. Looks like just a check.
Check, check. She gives up. Lee gonna take this one down.
You guys want to turn the 7 game on?
I don't care.
You want to play, Greg?
No.
Alright, go ahead.
Did somebody ever call and ask for the 15%?
It does make the game a little harder.
I think one person, I don't think we'll get that.
How do
What are
that?
the odds we get another toe? You know what I mean? Like most of the people. They usually
High.
do it if they're mad or something.
Yeah.
Harry, you need to win a hand.
Short break for me. I'll be right back.
It's overrated.
Gonna go lock 10 coming around.
Ace King now for Billy, picking up premiums here.
Raise to 30. Hold.
The opening there in an early position
Pizza place open.
definitely shows a lot of strength.
Yeah, that's what a pizza would do. Is it like a
But it is Lee calling with Queen 8 suited. Greg also going to make the call with 7-6. Throws a lot of these variations in here, which I can appreciate.
I've never had that old scratch.
Oh, never mind. Holds.
It's like
Overlay
Frankie's.
got it wrong.
Time do we start?
Ace 8 now for July, throwing in the call. Looks like they're going to be going 3 ways now to the flop.
They have it.
July in a bad spot if it's ace high, no hearts.
Shout out.
It is a queen, so it's going to be Lee now taking the equity advantage. Ace King in a pretty rough spot here. Ace 8 going to be picking up a pair as well. Queen 8 with the 2 pair now. July folding the 8 there.
Call. Hands up.
Billy going to be putting out the call with 2 overs. No spades in her hand, though. The turn's another queen, so Lee going to pick up the check mark here. And if Billy continues calling, this pot could get out of control pretty quick. It is another spade, though, so it completes. Spade on the river, most likely going to go check here when Billy doesn't have a spade. Oh, looks like she may be getting a little dicey here with the play.
80.
Ali in a tough spot with 4 to the flush. Trip Queens feels pretty weak
Lee's
at
got
this
a
point
full
without a
house.
spade.
Queen 8.
Oh my god, you're right. Queen 8.
He's all in.
Oh, he's just going to jam.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize this.
Easy fold here from Billy, but I like what we've seen from her so far. She's really getting in the mix.
Yeah, I've never seen Billy like an action player like this. This is awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
they're definitely come to
Put on a show.
You know, to shake it up for sure, and I like that. I've only played against her in tournaments, and let me tell you, usually she's a much. You're either running into the nuts or she's folding on the flop to a c-bet. You know,
Yep.
it's like it's definitely not this style of play.
As long as you feel like you lost the middle, it's okay.
5 to go. Live straddle. Call. Hold. Call. Hold. Hold. Call. Call. Hold.
Big hand for July here. Straddle and 4 limpers. King, queen of diamonds. Gonna raise it up
40.
to 40. Billy came to play. She's in there with the queen 10 offsuit. In trouble against July's exact hand if queen comes out. Gary gets out of the way. Greg gets out of the way. Unlikely a queen comes out, though, as we see Greg folded. One of them. 10 high is the flop. Billy flops the best of it. July with only 4 outs.
Bet 20.
July checks. Billy bets 20.
I like the down bet here. Going to be keeping July in.
Call.
Here's a call. Eight on the turn might kill some of
Check.
Billy's action. July checks it over.
Bet. 40.
More outs here for July. Definitely a player that can make the call.
Call.
July makes the call. King, Jack, 7. 7 would have just chopped it. 6 on the river.
Check.
July checks.
I'm not folding.
Billy checks it back. He is going to take this one down.
I've had 10-6 like 3 times. I hit every single time I haven't played it. I haven't learned my lesson yet, apparently.
The underdog hands are taking it down today. I mean,
Yeah.
it feels like
You're gonna call
the better hand is in
$40
worse
for 10
spots
cents,
pretty
yeah.
much every time.
Yeah, they sure are.
Yeah.
I was adding 200.
I should have. That would have been sick, right? I didn't know.
July and Billy, the 2 action players now. Both have played 17 hands. July with a higher VPIP, though.
I've had one playable hand. The first.
Yeah.
Cool graphic there. Haven't seen that one before.
One playable hand.
Oh, my C8 is out.
The surprise.
Flop straddle. Hold.
Thank you.
Call. Call.
Bless you.
Call.
Fold.
Damn. I'd have called 5.
You should. Give us hard back. Option checks. We have 5 players.
He just wants to
Deception.
play.
Check, check.
Check for value.
My cards are
Player
terrible.
has checked.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check turn.
July has the best hand on the flop. Queen 6 deuce with 2 spades. Checks around another spade on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Checked around.
Gary's gonna make it to the river.
The spade. July completes now.
Check. Check.
And not flush. I believe it just checks around though.
What do you need back?
What can I get a value for?
That always hurts. Nut flush for a $26 pot.
Yeah.
Never what you want to see.
Thank you very much.
You would have went 5. I would have went 5. You would have made $5.
Gotta love that, huh?
Maximum value.
I think if July even puts a pot-sized bet out there, he can still get Billy to call with the 10 high flush.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, I made it to the river on that one.
Hell
yeah.
I got a pair.
You see, I checked this board. Why?
We have a button straddle and a double
You know, you
straddle.
hold them games have a pair. It's typical.
Yeah, I did. I made a pair.
Oh, no, I did
We're,
too.
we're moving up.
Yeah, we are. It's coming.
Man, you have precision.
Action starts on the big blind.
I know.
And guess what? It was the rest time.
I had too much value. I can't bluff.
Dude, I was smelling it.
I feel like I'm not folding enough. I'm gonna be a calling bank. Calling station. That's it.
King Queen of Diamonds for Gary. Looks like double straddles on. He just makes the call. Greg, Ace 9 offsuit, raises it up to 40.
Good call.
July's in there.
Greg finally getting involved here.
You know what
Hopefully
part
he
of his
can
range he's
take down a
calling
big one here.
100.
Definitely VPIP
Good
around
luck.
like 15%. He has been limping, which is unusual for Greg. Usually he's the one that's always making the opening.
Problem is he plays
Opening
with his
bets
chart
there, but-
upside down.
We'll see what he does here.
So we got a jam from Gary. And then Greg and July are both forced to call. 141 in the middle, 3 ways to the flop.
You still not allowed to have animals?
Who's all in? Uh-oh.
What the hell is that snap for?
7, Jack, 8, 2 spades. July flops open-ended. Action goes check, check. The
Gary now gonna like that one
turn.
for sure.
Gary the best hand.
What is
And he
it?
holds.
I can't see it.
Hot as Gary's.
That's good.
It's a joker.
We're gonna call that a check and a check.
King,
Queens.
queen. Holy shit.
Holy
Gary
shit.
won one.
Everybody got 1-1. I'm putting back. Watch that.
What'd you say? Every hand, what'd you have, dude?
I won a 10.
9,
I won a
10?
10. 9.
Then we both have 9. 6, 9.
You gotta put some value. Oil fed, testament,
I'm just-
all
I'm gonna have to play bullshit hands for sure. Like I said, the one hand that I did get, I fucking can't win it.
Something.
Alright, they're both back. Everybody's here.
Fish coming in. Getting swimming ball.
You fucking touch my card. Jose.
Are they playing cards out there too?
Probably not yet.
There was a couple of people on the list when we started.
What's that?
Action starts on you. It's a button strap.
I just finally saw an ace.
Call.
Need a cattle prod set by these
Alright.
straddles that can stab me.
Call.
Thanks, Jess. Appreciate it, buddy.
Call.
Oh, are you our beer bitch?
You're so freaking mean.
Button straddle. A lot of limpers. July looks down at ace
No, I will
six
not
of
make out
clubs
Friendly.
and raises to $10.
See who is hiding over there.
Call time.
Maybe Greg.
It's 10.
He raised it.
You raise the
$5? Okay.
Call.
monster raise.
Call. Call. Call.
Hey,
Here we go.
hey, my heart.
Family
I
pot.
see the heart rate
Oh,
monitor.
I'm surprised no one's squeezing this spot.
Yeah,
I should have followed through, right?
Bigger.
8 players, I believe. King 9-4. Greg gonna flop the best of it.
Check.
How many players are in this?
No player with diamonds.
Oh, you missed out.
Hans with a 9.
That's fucked up.
Bet 60.
Greg bets 60.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Let me win one for my
Lee
fans.
folds his 9.
My kids are watching.
Hopefully my mom didn't watch last week. She's gonna yell at me. But I made it.
Hans isn't folding just yet. Makes a call.
Why?
Gary gets out of the way.
See how I'm gonna let you do it, man.
I know.
Hey, man, I know. They don't understand the struggle, do they?
Does have backdoor diamonds here if he gets really lucky.
Check.
Check.
An ace or a 9 could save Hans now.
Good bluff here from Hans.
Check.
Check. Greg gonna take this one down. There's one in Greg's direction.
I know. I wanted to say that.
Billy.
What do you bet on the flop? 65, 70?
Yeah, she can grab that button and move it too. His arm's only so freaking long. Pay attention.
I'm daydreaming a little bit.
Well,
Trying to figure out how to win this
You did
next
like
one.
half of that?
I know.
We bought $2, Jeff.
3/4 pot.
Wow.
Yeah, but you're not gonna fold when you bet and I raise. You're not gonna fold. It's just fucking bank 7. Two pair.
I check raised it the other day.
No, that kings. Jam only 700 and 36. King only 2 bet. Bet me your kings.
I check raised him the other day. He folded. It made me feel like he respected me some.
Is that a straddle?
It is. Call. Fold.
Watch out. I won 1 in a row.
Can the straddle go all the way around?
Yeah, it can get
We
us
should
there.
do that one.
It will
Yeah,
not
we
go
gotta,
all the
we
way
gotta
around.
make sure he's the
shut
last
your
one.
mouth over there.
One of them is the last one to go. I want to be the 5 or the $10.
If I'm the $5
But
maybe.
Like, if it goes 5, 10, does it
No,
go 5,
yeah,
10,
no.
15, 20, 20?
Yeah, it goes 5, 10. It'd be
20.
It doubles.
10,
Can we do
20,
quarter?
40. Yeah.
Can we do
it's
like
not-
25
I don't wanna do
Greg
cents?
getting the best of it here.
If I'm
Yeah, I'll
first,
start
I'll go
there.
first.
Yeah.
3 diamonds though, so Lee looking for a diamond for the 5 high flush.
I can do the 5. I'll do that.
You ever play?
Surprised
poker
Greg
bros?
didn't go bigger there.
Like if you play there 5 cents, 10 cents, and how out of hand it can get like so fast. It's like
Really?
playing
Yeah,
5
5
cents, 10
cents,
cents, and
I'll call it.
it's just like you just trickle off money. You can just as quick.
Right.
Check.
What?
And I feel like when you play that low, no one you don't
Let-
believe
I
it.
gotta let him catch up,
Right.
right?
Yeah, everybody's
Like
right.
$4.
Yeah.
In there, yeah.
Check.
Check.
I'm a net.
7 out of 7. What?
I'm a net. I check.
5.
Another one going in Greg's direction.
Bit of a smaller one this time, but I'm sure Greg's still happy to be picking up chips.
Can I get a rack?
Roll.
他的，你打的知道没有花？
Stride along with the gun.
你帮他买一个。
You're supposed to bet the turn.
I don't think so, Isaiah.
Pull. I'm sorry, 2C is not a
Did I give you one?
You did, thank you.
Ace. Ace.
This is not good. That guy can win me. Use the.
Hey, jokers, jokers, stop.
False spot.
Ace king for July. Just calls. Straddle on. Maybe hoping Hans would raise the straddle, but he doesn't. Checks it, and we're going 5 ways to the flop. 25 in the middle. Jack 5, 8. Giving Hans the best hand.
Check around.
Three on the turn doesn't change anything.
Fold. False set. Fold. Fold. 3 players.
$10 bet from Zach. King high and just a call from Hans in July. 6 on the river. Hans with the check mark.
That is 25.
Gonna bet his top pair. Don't imagine he's gonna get any call here.
Fold.
I thought you said this was a good hand, dude.
Nah, I didn't say.
You lied to me.
Fold.
Wise fold from July and Zach. Hans gonna take this one down.
If you bet, that's your range.
Is Craig here? Doing commentary?
I'm not sure. I saw him walk by, but I.
I don't know that.
Craig.
He's like speaking like that.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I think July's numbers have been edited just a little bit here. 244 in profit now. I think that's more accurate.
For your ace of spades.
Interesting.
Can they hear us when we talk?
I don't know that. Can they?
Craig definitely love football, man.
Call 2.
I think I just heard Billy asking
Can who hear
if
us?
I am commentating. Yes, Billy, I am.
Raise of 12.
Joe Leach has a gun.
Sure you'll be watching this later. Joe with ace king
Somebody
here
needs a screenshot
after raise from July to 12.
to show my green positive number
Listening.
because I'm positive for the first time in the vlog.
Price is going up.
Raise to 30. Fold.
Joe makes it 30.
Fold. It's 30.
Definitely reasonable for worse aces to stick around here, and I think we will see that in action from Gary. Reaching for calling chips.
Call.
Yep, there it is. Call from Gary.
Seven six suited for July. Definitely in range to make the call, but July
Man,
may
long,
go for
45 minutes.
potentially bigger sizing here.
Definitely. I didn't realize that this hand is suited for July. Very strong hand here from July. Just makes a call.
3
No
players.
break.
Wise decision there.
You'll know when he comes back in. I guarantee
Yeah,
you.
we'll know.
You'll know.
3-4 queen. All hearts. No player with a heart here.
Check.
Checks to Joe. Let's see if he wants to place a continuation bet. Not a great flop for him. But he does find a bet.
That is 40.
$50. Gonna be hard for either player to stick around unless they suspect goes up to something.
July's still with a fighting chance here, though.
There's a call from July.
Heads up.
Heads up, seven's up. Seven's up, heads up.
King
Not
on
one
the
of 'em.
turn.
Heads up, so.
That's
Check.
up, 7.
Only 2 5s remaining.
20.
And if Joe goes for a large sizing here, I don't think July's going to have any chance to hang on.
Are you married? No, I don't count.
There's time.
That doesn't
Right? I'm just kidding, but
July might be up to something after calling the
kidding.
flop.
That's single to me.
Not sure that he's going to go away this easily, but he does. Nice fold there after a king on the turn. Wonder if he would have bluffed different
We need to
rivers,
put
or sorry,
just
different
random
turns.
stats up on that screen, so we know who's being a nit. I mean, we know who's being a nit, but I mean,
trap us all.
who's BPIP is like 92%. No, it shows up on the screen, but I'm saying so we can see it. Yeah. That way I know, just the live counter up on the wall. Yeah.
We've been engaged a while. We had our first day be like right after we got engaged.
But Jonah needs to come over the live speaker.
My wife wants to.
Seat 1 needs to up his game or up his involvement, or he's kicked out.
So then we had a second kid right after the first kid came.
So that's how you're keeping from getting married.
Well,
That's how you're doing it. To keep from getting married, you're just
It's a
knocking
smart
her up.
move, right?
Right.
Button it straddle.
Fine, whatever.
Ball's fine. Hold.
How far can I go?
We're trying to plan something with date that we can have a
Raise to
good
20,
party and
fold.
stuff.
yeah.
Because now we
A
got
big wedding or
202,
just like-
so.
Big straddle's on, and July raises it up to $20 with Jack 8 off suit.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna do it out.
Zach and Lee make the call. Gary makes the call.
You got some
Surprised
big
Zach
names?
isn't putting in a raise
Yeah.
there.
Big
Yeah.
I guess just wants to hide the
Mad River.
strength of his hand if he does flop a monster here. And I mean, that's as close as you can get for sure.
It's just so much closer than a casino. You know.
Needs a 10 for Broadway Rainbow. If he does hit
Well,
that 10, it will be the nuts.
Once this place
Upgrade.
opens,
Up there, sorry.
it saves me an hour, because I'm literally an hour from Indiana Horseshoe, Mad River.
Do they even have poker at the horseshoe anymore?
Yeah.
Really?
Gary finds a bet, small one,
With
with the best hand.
Oh, okay.
$15.
Lawrenceburg, no poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I was an hour from there too. So.
Zach and Lee make the call. Lee with a 6.
Yeah, I'm right at the hour.
Zach
mark
with
for everything.
Yeah, so am
some outs. That is not one.
I. Okay, so you're.
Gary with the check mark.
It's like all back roads to here. I mean, it's not that far, but it's still 45 minutes. Check around. It's not a bad.
Checks around. Gary gonna take this one down.
I was about to say that Jack could get
Didn't mind
Zach
the
in
drive
trouble
to
there, but
Hollywood,
no bets from
everywhere
the queen with the
You
king
win
out there.
another one?
I did.
Holy shit.
Craig,
Daddy won another one.
Craig's rubbing off on me.
Not as nice anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's never been like great, but
Yeah, no, I understand.
like these poker rooms, like here and River and everything, it's a lot cleaner, nicer, and you know.
They gave up on their poker room a long time ago. As soon as Cincinnati opened, they gave up.
You did?
Straddle under the
Hollywood, Lawrenceburg. They had the nicest one in the Midwest for a long time.
Where's the button?
Like Wheels noticed July tipping. Win or
It
lose.
was that one.
Right? It's like a
I didn't catch that, but I sure don't doubt it.
Yeah, that's it. Down the hallway.
Yeah.
It's the one.
On me.
Oh yeah, right when you come in.
Yeah.
It used
I
to
only
be
went
in
there
the.
once, and they didn't even have a full table.
It just went downhill.
Was it 5 or 2?
It used to be like in the main area or whatever. They moved that.
Lee in with 7-2 suited here. I like it.
You can smoke in Indiana.
No
Not in the
hands
poker
looking
room,
like
but
they could squeeze
in the
right now.
casino.
Are they gonna order pizza?
July makes it 30 with the
Are you
ace
guys
7
gonna
of
order
hearts.
pizza?
Fat people like to eat. Hello, come on.
Oh, actually, it was Hans. I didn't realize that's at the bottom of the screen. Hans was the one raising with king 10.
Oh, yep.
And July now with ace 7.
Bruno's.
Yeah,
Ooh, Bruno.
Bruno's.
Just get cheese pizza. That's good. It'll cost you 2 arms and a leg, but it's worth it.
Sorry for the delay.
You're good. It's from them bullshit hands.
You don't have to buy anything to drink.
4 ways to the flop. Ace 7. Lee flops 2 pair with 7 deuce. No player with a jack. July checks and Zach bets with the worst 7, actually. 40, $5. Lee gonna raise it up.
You're missing it. 4-way all in.
125.
We push your chips in for you.
Zach doesn't believe him. What's in the call?
Here, ducks.
Sure, he's not gonna like what he sees from Lee unless he gets some help here, and he doesn't.
Get some more outs.
That was quick.
Zach sticks it in. Sorry, Lee makes a call.
How come you don't have to show your cards?
7 outs for Zach,
Because in a cash game, you don't have to.
and it does
It's
not come.
encouraged because of the live stream, but
Boy, that's got to hurt if you're Zach.
7 deuce 2 pair. Gonna take it down.
Lee just absolutely
This is
flops
why
it
I
to
don't
stack
play
him with
the
7-2 suited.
Look, Mom, he's
What's the
busting out
7
your money.
if somebody wins with
Talk about
7-2,
running pure. I mean,
That's
fix
harder
them
than
out.
super cash.
unless he flopped a boat, that's
but
pretty much the
people like
best
to
he
play
gets
it
there.
anyway, so there's no incentive
Definitely.
for me to play this at this game.
5. How much is it?
7 deuce,
Good hand. Good hand with the 7-2.
2 pair.
Lee recuperating now. 498 on the profit, so needs to make back about 1,500 more in the stream to get even over the past 2 days, but only hand like 20 or 25, so again, lot to play.
Yep.
No!
I was just hey, when I was coming in, your bluff was on there, and I was telling him, I was like, you guys need to watch this shit right here. I was like, look at this.
4.
And they were all like, she bluffed here. Like, what bluffs does she have? I was like, she made them right here. And then I told them you got there, and they're like, there's no way. There's no way she got there. I was like, yeah, she's there.
Hey, Craig's up there taking
It's called
notes.
being Billy.
Hey, you hear what Craig's taking notes, ain't
Yeah, yeah.
I'm taking notes. I didn't. None of us out there thought you had that in you. I'm telling you, we were all shocked. And they were laughing at me in July's face, like,
There's a delay on the stream.
yeah. So like that hand just now. Tony,
Hey, Billy, today.
Pulse 5. Full. Pulse 5. Full.
Can I loan him 5?
Yeah, he's got something.
No.
Get him out of there. Raise. It's 25.
every
now.
time you do the
Battles on. We got a few limps and a raise to 25 from Greg with 8-6 of diamonds.
oh
You
yeah,
couldn't
can I
say
get
that shit when
can I
you was
get
out there the first time? What the hell?
we get a power orange fire.
Pulse
I don't know. Probably.
July makes the call with Jack 4 of clubs.
Oh, it was you.
Tell your kids earmuffs.
25?
Maybe like that.
Call station, call
Call from Billy.
Call station.
My youngest is 20.
Okay. Well, you better hope that
No,
he doesn't
call
have
back.
to
No,
do
call
that.
station.
3 ways to the flop. 82 in the middle.
Or health class fail.
He said health class fail.
July flops
Check.
the best of it with his jack. All spades on the flop. No player holding a spade. Action checks through. 8 on the turn doesn't change anything.
35.
Greg gonna be leading out now. 35.
I like having too much fun.
Yeah.
Dog's hard.
I kind of thought that too, but
Yeah.
when you got kids, like, it's a different type of smile when you see it.
That's
It's
what
a
my
different
buddy
type
always
of-
said.
Like, the first time, like, well,
Greg with a great table image here does get July both of them to fold.
I'm in love with this kid. Everything they
I honestly
do.
thought July would be sticking around there. I guess since he doesn't have a great kicker, hard to, but good bet there from Greg to take it down with an 8.
I had
You had the
to.
worst day in the world at work. Come home and you see that little kid come
Yeah.
running to you.
That's how I gave shit and it goes up their back.
Yeah, my son did that today.
You shouldn't even call him the first
Right
place.
at mom, like, huh?
Would you have Jack 4?
They did something they can paint with their shit.
Oh,
yeah, I remember that one.
See, my daughter, she was born first, and she's never thrown up. She never had like a bad blowout or anything. My son, every
But
day,
it
he's
buzzes.
blowing his diaper out, he's throwing up.
Have they peed in your face yet?
No,
He won't change his diapers.
The son will, you gotta watch him. You gotta,
That's
you gotta
funny.
put that coldness
Greg
on the
called out July's kicker after July said he folded a jack Greg pinned him on the Jack 4. Pretty crazy, but maybe Greg thinking if July had a reasonable kicker, like a 9 or a 10, he definitely would not have folded to that bet. Impressive, nonetheless.
I guess it wasn't enough.
Billy looks down at ace king under the gun, gonna raise it up to 20.
Big with some ace here. Making the fold, could have been a low ace.
You better call. You call everything.
Calling station.
Careful with
4 ways to the flop.
Yeah. Seriously.
Check. First player has checked.
Ace 5, 6, all clubs. No player with a club. Billy with the ace king.
Check.
Check.
Got the best hand.
Check. Check. Check around.
Nine of hearts on the turn doesn't change anything.
Check.
Like she's gonna go for a bet on this street. 35. Under half pot. Zach makes a call with his 5.
Is there anybody out there?
Sam was out there and another guy.
Lee makes the call.
35.
An 8 gives him a straight.
What's Sam play?
He said he'd play up there today. On Wednesday he was up there and didn't want to play up there.
It's a 5 on the river. So Zach and Lee
Yeah,
are gonna
but-
chop this one up.
It'd be like a splashy
Could it go to
kind of
showdown, but it may not.
actually just wanted to call everything
The
off.
second half of the live stream was just
And Billy's gonna bet this river.
That is 70.
The energy in the room was dead though too as well. It just,
no.
All 70.
And if I'm in her spot,
he
I'm
was falling asleep.
not
He
thinking
didn't
the
feel
5 is
well.
out there, to be
He didn't
completely
feel
honest.
well. He was falling asleep as well.
2 aces accounted for, so ace 5 unlikely.
Nick came in here and got stacked immediately.
Zach just calls, and
You
Lee
would, Nick?
Yeah.
maybe inclined to raise here. Just calls. So these two players, Zach and Lee, are gonna chop this up.
Trip 5s. Ace.
Let him get
9. Trip 5s, ace 9, yeah.
Really probably wishing she went a bit larger on the turn there, or even the flop. Those 3 clubs. Could have used a little more hand protection because, I mean, you get 5, 4, and 7, 5 to fold out there. It's pretty easy cleanup, but unfortunately, ace king no good to the river there.
You thought you were
He thought he had the best hand. He was raising that up.
It's not about
I respect it though. Zach and Lee hanging on with the 5. I mean, really felt like could have been a lot more than just a 5 out there, but
Yeah, ambitious calls on the turn get rewarded this time.
just a river merchant type of day.
Try add one of your aces.
Yeah, no, seriously, that's really what it's been like for you. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Call. 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 Fold. Call. Fold. Raise to 50.
Greg's got ace
No.
queen, raises it up to 50. Button straddles on. Looks like we had a lot of limps.
Fold.
Can we do a
Chris
one
folds
pass
to
this?
queen 9 suited. July makes the call with 4 deuce of hearts. Like Billy is carving out a call with their 6s.
Calls 50. Fold.
the shop.
Three ways to the flop.
I should have brought it. I'm fucking.
175 in the middle.
Yeah.
By my phone, I look at the menu next door.
I'm about to go smoke in a second. Probably after this bomb pot.
Greg flops the best of it. Ace high flop. Checks to him. See how much he wants to bet.
Definitely wants a little protection here with 2 clubs out there.
What?
80 is the sizing he chooses this time. July gets out of the way. So does Billy. Big one going to Greg.
I mean, it's a good sizing there. The only thing you're really getting called by is potentially a worse ace. I don't really see any 2 pairs on that board. Clubs potentially calling you down with, you know, ace or king of clubs, but I mean, at that point he knows it's just a race. So good sizing from Greg to get the weaker hands out of there.
What's my choices?
I just like that handle.
I don't like this hand at all.
So you have to get it in. I gotta make this look good. Where'd this come from?
Me.
Good hand, though.
Ace queen.
Mike, did you ask him to bring me a orange card?
You're not playing this one, July?
No, he's not.
You're out? Okay.
Sounds like we got a bomb pot.
I just thought my pre-flop would just get it done, and
We'll see if this one spirals out of control or not.
I just thought I was in a good spot to play a crappier hand.
You're watching July play too much.
I know. That's the button.
I'm sorry, Mike, but could you ask him to bring me an orange power right, please?
I get an orange power.
Thank you.
What else do I want? Full house,
What you got, dude?
You really
We'll
don't
see.
want. I guess 4 of a kind's okay.
with the board.
You want, yeah.
Four kind you good. Straight flushes you good.
Problem with 4 of a kind, it's hard for the other person to have a hand good enough to. Yeah. Quad deuces.
Terrible.
I think flops here. Ace Jack 7 and Ace Jack Jack.
Check.
All the cards we need are on the board. Check.
You checked around.
I don't know. Well, that answers a lot of questions.
What do I do with this jack?
Yeah, right?
I have a jack.
Lee gonna take a stab at it. Ace queen. 11-4. So he's got ace 7 up top, and he's got ace queen on that bottom board.
$25?
25, yes.
For 5.
25?
I like that laydown from Greg. Knows he's most likely getting quartered there by another ace.
Let me get these. Let me make my hand better.
Go
I think Billy calls. Wonder what her mystery card is.
Yeah, that was just a nice one. I don't mind taking $80 down with no flop or no river.
That's the biggest sweat release.
While you were gone,
He's got 7-2,
had ace queen. I raised 50. Call
but Lee's
ace
got
flop,
ace 7, so Lee's got a better full house up top.
80 or something. So there's 100.
You know I don't know how to play this shit.
That is nice for
How
a
much
bomb
is that?
40.
And I believe, regardless of Billy's mystery card, she is getting scooped.
Do you have flush, full spade?
No.
Is that flush? No flush.
Trip ace or trip jack, ace queen.
I think I lost again. I have a boat, but his is bigger.
Yeah, you're scooped.
house on the bomb pot. It's a good way to do it.
Lee with another win, just careening up here in earnings. Already almost up to 1,000.
I got 7s full aces on the top and trick jacks, ace queen.
I hate bomb pot.
I get quartered if I go.
I don't like
I had ace queen.
Pull that button down. It's gonna be a dead button.
you'll call it
Dead button.
No pair. If I had a pair, I'd come for sure.
I don't have a fighting chance.
Pocket deuces would have been good.
Can I get a Coke?
Coke, please. And an orange Powerade. Small blind, big blind.
I realized that literally 2 seconds ago. I was like, did I just forget to give those drinks?
They're terrible.
Button is in the 3. Yes, and it's a
'cause he's
minus
just-
button straddle. Action's on, Billy.
I'm busy.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the straddle. No, you're good. I'm looking over here at this.
Is it 5 again?
I'll take it.
You owe 1, Billy.
What?
Jack's here for Joe.
You need to show my skin if you want to bet.
Raise, it's 30. Fold, fold, fold.
Gonna make it 30.
Very fold.
Yes, sir.
Fold. Fold. Calls 30. Heads up.
July calls with the queen 9 offsuit.
One in the 1 seat.
Minus 1 in the 2 seat and the 1 seat.
I wanna
He's
go out
5'9".
alone, but I know once I get out there, it's going to be so nice.
Now needs a queen or another 9.
Because it's a little warm back here.
Steal it from Jacks. Ace high flop though. We're gonna be going for another bet.
You're quiet tonight.
Half
What's
pot,
going on?
not too ambitious here.
I get no freaking cards. Boring as shit.
Hey, at least this time you don't have to like stress to make something happen because you're about to bust out the tournament. You just hang out.
July's not going anywhere yet. It'll be interesting to see what happens here on the turn and river.
Big boy chips.
See if the man gets lucky again on the turn. Rick.
Joe checks this turn. July may read this as a sign of weakness and try to steal it on the river. Should Joe check again? 8 on the river. Let's see what Joe wants to do.
Jacks maybe just checking it back here, but with the action he could go for a bet. I think any ace would have been heard about by now.
Here's a bet. 55?
The numbers are on.
55.
Would ask me, but
What does July want to do?
30.
It's out of the way.
I was going to bring my old man coffee notepad just to take some, write down hand numbers to review.
C5, minus 3.
I'm gonna play this or whatever, see this bullshit, and then I'm gonna go get a cigarette and order a pizza. What? No pepperoni.
I think you pepperoni too much.
Sausage. Bacon.
I'll do, I like
green on the bottom of those ribs.
just straight cheese.
Went to a 1-2 game
Light
and
sauce or I like the white pizza.
10-20 game broke out.
C3.
I just don't know.
I'll go out there with you, probably.
No.
Double straddle, yeah. Double straddle.
Who let Lee get us done?
Hey, do you guys actually know that straddle's not mandatory? I'm just making sure. I wasn't 100% positive.
Straddle a double correct. Calls 10.
You're just
But
lucky
I
they're,
like the
you're
gamble.
lucky you're not all three sitting together. It'd be 20 to
Gang
go.
gets a little wild when they do that.
Yeah, it'd be up to 20 fast.
Well, that sounds a little
Calls
fun,
10.
but I could see how that would get out of hand quick.
It tries your patience for sure.
Calls 10.
East Jack now.
Raise
Back.
40.
10-8 versus 10-7 here, and then ace 7 for Chris.
You gonna wait for me? Wait for me.
False 40.
Lee opening to 40. 10-8, certainly a play.
False 40. False 40. False 40.
Gary calls it down with 10-7 suited. A lot of action here. Literally no one folds. 200 pre-flop here.
There's a fly in here.
Check.
Clubs and a spade.
Check.
Chris with runner.
All in.
All in who?
Hanzo
Hans
just
is all
jams.
in.
Wow.
With the most equity at this point.
You picked him before you won. Cheater.
I mean, he's certainly going to clear out some equity with that.
Looks like this is going to get through. Not sure anyone
Fuck, please be clubs.
can really call.
God damn it, dude.
Zach has that look on his face, though. Oh.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
5 high, going to take it down.
Show the bluff.
Ace queen
King
for
queen.
sure.
Good one to take there for Hans.
Great.
Love that. Just realized it's a spot. Rips it.
That's all my all.
Action player Hans.
5 high. Mark it.
Do most places have RFID chips, or do they just?
See how yummy are those chips? 5 high.
5 high, yeah.
That could be expensive.
7 high to cut it. 3 5 is my 5 7.
I got straddle.
Woo! Double straddle.
Whoa, hold on. Check his temperature.
Whoa.
You sure he's alright over there?
Oh, I already looked at my cards, or I would trip this guy.
Oh, I feel lucky.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope you feel real lucky. I hope you feel real lucky.
Fold. False 10. Call. 30. There's the 30. Fold.
What?
False 30.
100%
Got a raise here from Lee with the queen jack off suit. A couple players make the call.
Call. And a call.
Pick me.
Everybody goes.
Pick me.
5 players.
Pick me.
Five ways here. Mystery card for Billy.
You guys will double straddle. Do you double check?
Check.
Diamonds now.
Check
Back drawing to the nut
I
flush.
check before you dealt.
Joe with the flush draw as well, and he's got a 6, so he's also got a straight draw.
What happened?
Pot could get big.
Bet 20.
Billy takes the first stab at it. Not sure what her other card is. $20. Very small bet.
False 20. Call.
Impotent. Suited here.
Call.
I'm also surprised Zach isn't putting in potentially a check raise to try and pile in money with the nut flush draw.
And a call.
Playing it safe, I guess.
All 4 players make the call, so we've now got 255 in the middle. There's
Ooh,
a
that's a diamond.
diamond on the turn. Not sure how Joe doesn't get stacked here. Zach with the nuts.
Check.
And let's see what Joe does. He is reaching for chips. There's a bet. 75.
Music to Zach's ears. Easy check raise here. May keep his bluffs around though.
Call.
He does do that. Love the call here.
I'd be curious to see how the exact game you play out there versus
Both of these players are relatively deep.
a lot looser, I think.
Lee's still thinking about it with his queen.
And I feel like it's going to be hard to let go of top pair here. Has no clue. He's completely drawing dead.
Call 75.
Lee does make the call, drawing dead. Gary and Billy get out of the way. 9 on the river. Opens up the door for Joe to get away. However,
Wasn't very big.
it'll be tough. There's a bet from Zach with the ace high flush, 125. Fold from Lee. Joe in a tough spot now. I'm sure he thought he was good on the turn. Although we can see he's not.
I'm really suspecting just a call here, honestly. I mean, with 4 diamonds out there, you know the king of diamonds may be lying around, even the ace that just gets there. I don't suspect he just rips it here.
Yeah.
May even fold.
Yeah, raise would definitely be an overplay. See if you can find the fold.
Thinking about it though, I mean,
Well,
more disciplined than me, I probably would have already snapped by now.
here,
Yeah, his Jack's just a bluff catcher at this point.
nothing like a catch. Like we ended up chopping 5 ways last night.
Would Zach really bet with a worse hand into Lee and Joe?
The $100 Friday freeze out will be a good.
Pretty unlikely, especially this sizing.
So you can't play dumb. You can't play dumb.
Still a hard fold. Joe's still thinking about it.
The bounty's fun too.
Looking for chips here.
But the buy-in's not big enough because you buy in for 50, and half of that is a bounty, so the prize pool is very high. You know the only way to make money is
Actually
the bounty.
counting them out.
Is that scheduled for here starting next week?
Probably max value for Zach here if Joe does make the call. However, wonder what. Sorry, not wonder what, but you could have got it all if you raised on the turn. No way Joe would have been able to fold then.
Everything else is 50.
Johnny thinks it's an easy fold. I'm not so sure about that, especially not to this sizing. The pot was about 475 when Zach bet the 125. So around a.
What's the call out? Is showing the
bet.
bad news.
He's a bad news.
Fuck, Joe.
Yeah, I mean he's getting great pot odds there. Obviously, 1 to 6 pretty much, but still hard to get away from.
Damn, that was a big one. How much was that?
Nice hand for Zach.
There you go. How much? There's no way.
Probably doesn't feel like it, but Joe should really probably feel lucky there that another diamond does come on that river, just because it makes his decision call or fold, not jam, you know, or call.
250 on
I
that?
should have.
Oh,
I should have checked.
So tough spot made easier, still a pretty
with
tough
the 4
spot.
diamond.
Does end up making the call, but I'm sure it costs him a lot less than it would have if any other suit comes out.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to not lose all of it. That hand. Open from July here with 7-8 offsuit. Billy makes a call.
I was getting ready to say. Billy looks to his right.
He can't just call. He has to
GTO.
never fold.
GTO.
Yeah, I'll take it. Balls 12.
And a few other players make the call. So going 5 ways to the flop. 60 in the middle. Comes 9 high. Chris with the ace-9. Hans with the queen-9. Lee with the 7-9.
Damn it, Chris!
Checks to Chris and he bets 5.
Friendly game.
Lee is what, a free ride?
Call. Fold.
Lee raises. Oh no.
Call.
Friendly game.
Call.
Where you lay that? 4 points.
Ain't nothing.
Check.
8 on the turn. July picks up a pair, but as we can see, it's no good.
Bet 2.
Checks to Chris again. Now he bets $2.
Bet all you want now.
Raise to 15.
Who is this guy? Lee. Friendly game.
July calls and gets a raise. Sorry, Lee raises with a worse hand. Hans calls. Just a call. Chris.
I know.
See if any 9 makes a 2-pair here on the river. Nope. Chris with the check mark. And it checks to Chris.
Bet 20.
And he finds a bet. $20. And he gets paid off by both players. Nice hand there from Chris.
Pretty peaceful pot there, honestly. I mean, with the top pair, literally 3 people with the top pair sticking around there. No raising, just checks through. Only bets on the river. I mean, I thought with those crop of players that pot might get a little bigger, but strength from the players there.
When Lee checks, after calling for the card, he usually check raises. I'm surprised.
Yes, that's what I was
I know.
He did that to me the other night. Call for deuce. I came and he had it. And I paid him off anyway.
No, that's what I'm saying.
My 5 and 6 are gone. Straddle under the gun.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Too many cards out. It's you.
I'll take
You
it
can
back.
pull back.
Why do you think I left my thing?
5 to go. Straddle.
Save you $10.
Save me.
Straddle under the gun.
July's got ace queen of spades.
Raise to 25. Fold.
Raise it up to 25. Looks like we've got a limp. Sorry, straddle from Greg.
Who made me straddle?
Lee makes a call. And 8 offsuit. Hans with ace queen as well just calls. And Greg makes a call with 4-3 of hearts. 4 ways to the flop.
First player checks.
Check.
2 clubs and a spade. Jack 9-5.
30.
No player with a pair. July continues. Lee calls with the open-ended. Hans gets out of the way.
Yo.
Lee, why didn't you call it $2? Nope.
5 on the turn doesn't change anything.
You had 9? Yeah.
Check.
July checks. Lee checks.
I need a river.
7 or queen does not come. July with the check mark. He checks.
Checks out.
Lee gives up. July gonna take this one down.
Thank you. C3 -1.
You're welcome.
Straddle under the gun and a double straddle.
Yeah,
You wanted to go all the way around, you put that 20, it'd be 48 real fast.
Good for TV.
It is good for poker.
Okay, get aces first.
10 to go. Live 10 coming around.
Queens for Billy now.
One.
We'll see if she, yep, just jams. Makes it
Looks
pretty
like there's
simple.
a double straddle. He's just got 86. Gonna go ahead and stick it in. See if anyone makes a call.
I can't do it to the water.
Hold.
July makes a call with 4 deuce offsuit.
Are you gonna?
See if he gets there.
Once or twice.
We're gonna run it once. And do you want to show?
Ooh.
Show. Show.
Whoa, she got the lady.
Show your card.
Yeah.
Tell him to show his card. Show your card.
It's a 2. More alive than I thought he'd be. And he catch the 2 pair here.
I'm gonna punch you if you're lying.
He's got a king.
12% now.
Billy. 3. No violence.
Does not.
You gonna show? Oh, he has a deuce. He lost. I'm sorry.
What a bitch. I am done with your ass. Everybody gonna go against you now?
No, they won't.
Oh, yeah.
That whole stack mine.
Don't you wish?
I don't have that.
Ain't nobody wants to sit next to you and abuse on people.
You want some right, Billy? Want some right? Okay.
I got that.
I was just wondering.
No, I like the green.
It's okay.
Why don't you show your card?
Tell me what I have. Sweat.
Made you nervous though.
It's
You don't
good
believe
for
you?
show business.
They see it regardless though.
He a little less profit than he had. Going to be sitting at 414 in profit now. Was around 500.
I think I can pull it over here like this.
On still not able to get himself out of that hole yet.
Like, the next hand or two might not be broadcast, so we're probably not gonna do a bomb pot on those ones.
Oh, okay. Why would you take
Well, what do you think about the hand so far? Now that we have a little earnings break, what's the table action looking like? Where do you think it's going to go? How far do you think that plus or minus is going to go?
They might be.
Been a pretty crazy game so far. We saw Billy get off to a really hot start and then pretty much give it all back. Unfortunately for her, Lee up big.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if you can build off of that. July
I was guessing.
down some. I think he might be down a bit more than 66. See if he can turn it around. Greg off to a great session. He's having a great session so far. Yeah, I think the players are going to keep playing the same. So the game could, shift in any player's direction.
When do you think the action slows down for Hans?
Let me see a flop.
It seems like he's
Never.
playing. I mean, he's calling 3 bets with 8 high.
I don't think it ever slows down for him.
Well, I mean, we can only hope, right? Or he just runs pure for the next 20 hands, gets it all back, goes on a crazy sun run, stacks Lee, all the things that I'm sure he's hoping in his head.
What? Oh, that's good.
I think this might be the camera issue they told us about.
Seems so. I think I heard Mike mention that before he dealt the cards as well.
Mm.
Just a hand or two, is that right?
Yeah.
Mine.
Raise all in.
Don't worry, folks. We won't be on earnings for 3 hours like we were the first stream. Stick around if you would. It'll be like 2 more minutes.
I can hear that Billy's all in. Wonder what she's got. Wonder if she'll get any action this time.
It'd be like
Imagine July might be inclined to call after losing that last one with almost any 2.
Don't be worried about him. Be worried about me.
July with a calling range here of about the whole deck. Oh, he does put in the chips. Oh, man. We don't know what's going on.
Let's see if he can get his chips back.
Just once.
We just have to see where the chips go at this point.
What did she do?
Ew.
Oh, quads. I got 7. I got 7.
That's okay.
Are you lying?
He's got a 6.
Yeah.
He doesn't lie.
Sounds like
You got queens.
July may have won.
Back on the roller coaster.
Still can't tell.
No, he did not win.
Oh,
Mike asked for 188. So July gonna double up Billy there twice.
so 160. She's sitting at 320. Was it 164? 328.
I didn't tip you last time.
Oh, thank you very much.
You have to remind me every time I do this.
You gotta keep reminding
I get too excited.
We need to get some white noise on in here or something.
Get an
It's
air
just too
horn.
quiet. I
I
can't.
agree. That should be like
Get an air horn.
Her little butt that stops the shit out of her when she don't take her shit to button.
Even just static waves,
This guy has the bomb
something.
pot thing.
Take that back. He's straddled under the gun, and we got double straddle.
Oh, they're not here anymore.
Yeah.
That's so messed up. Why would you do that when I'm on the button?
I didn't hear what you said.
I don't know. I'm old. I can't remember.
Gotcha. Double straddle live 10. Live 10.
Can you?
Joe doesn't know not to mute his mic.
No. 40.
Raise 40. Hold. Raise to 100.
Say again one more time. It is just a camera issue. We'll be back probably 2 minutes max. So this isn't just an earnings screen stall. We will be back very shortly here. Just for the new people popping in, seeing the earnings screen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Sorry. 10-8 suited.
You have proceeded to call.
I just don't think you're messing around. You,
Sometimes he does it.
you either got like pocket sixes or
Sometimes you make it where you want to call, and it's like, man, does he actually have it?
yeah, he's probably got like Jack 9. Just has me fucking crushed.
If I call, will they survey?
No, nobody's gonna 3-bet once I raise and you call. That it does. They're done.
Scared fish.
Ain't nobody calling either.
Might have a premium on the flat.
Right. Yeah.
5 again.
Money hands that are 3-betting, like that are 4-betting in that situation.
Right.
Aces,
Calls 5.
kings, maybe ace king.
Not that much. Only 4 seconds.
Raise 2.
Yeah, aces and kings still. Only 4, 6, 7, 9. Those kind of in their hand.
Yeah, no.
40.
Raise.
Do I leave that in there?
You can pull it back. If you leave it in too long, you have to leave it in. But you can pull it back.
Or you can give it to the dealer. Just for fun piece. The other night we were kept going up the table, so you have to say, seat whatever, -1.
40.
Bet. 40. Call. Heads up.
Boom.
Robbie.
He's just running good. Playing guard.
Getting nothing like him.
Lucky fish.
Lee is tricky. Tricky.
That box in seat 7.
He always has tricks.
Brent, we are currently just on a technical delay. The cameras were having an issue. No longer than 2 minutes. I know I just said that about 2 minutes ago. But our producer came up here just earlier and told us it was a very short break. We see the players returning now. It's just a little camera issue, and we will be getting right back into action. It looks like now, honestly. So that's what's going on. It's been pretty flawless so far, but it'll be restarting shortly.
So only one of you can buy it. So you can buy it this hand. You have to wait this hand, and then you can buy it next hand. That's just what happens when both players come down. So you can buy it for
if you
this hand. Okay. And he's got to sit out. So
Well, he could buy it and he can straddle.
No, you're good.
yeah, even if he did straddle, he could get a hand and straddle, but he would still have to buy it the next hand.
Yeah, usually straddle counts for your lines. But either way, he's not going to, so it doesn't matter.
And then after buy it?
Straddle, you can straddle. We're gonna allow that. Just
Okay.
As long as they put money in the pot.
Yeah, that's what I
that doesn't. I mean,
It's up to you. I don't have to.
here's the problem with that.
Oh yeah,
The button's
no,
going
you're
there.
right.
You can't. You can't. You're not in this hand.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're not in this hand. You can straddle. Yeah. One's in the 4, and we have a straddle on the.
One dealer per table.
The 7.
Yeah,
Shut up.
let him do
Yeah.
his job.
I just want everybody in.
And we are back into the
Yeah,
action
that was
here.
cool and nice.
And 36. Sorry for the wait, everybody.
Yeah.
We are now back.
Quite a bit.
Thanks for waiting if you did.
Okay. We got a double straddle, 10 to go.
Kings now for Gary after the break. Took a little cool down, stored the luck, and now he has kings. Let's see what he does with it.
Calls 10.
Just going to be flatting here. Wants to play sneaky. July with 7-6 offsuit. He's going to be making an open, and this is a perfect spot for kings. 98 left in Gary's stack. Really only one decision here.
I'm going to screenshot that.
You can buy the pizza.
Calls 60.
Go get it.
Listen, I'm going to screenshot that, the screenshot of the
Yep,
video
easy
and
jam
set
for
it
Gary.
as my wallpaper on Facebook. I guess you don't have Facebook.
Beat it great. I got a fake one.
Yeah.
Never seen
Jo-
you on there.
Joe
I've seen
CO.
Corey on there.
Patrick Kane.
What, like it's people you may know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Chris with king, queen. Will be laying it down. I will be making the call. See if Han stays for the action too.
I wonder
And he
if I could
does.
just have him tell him to order us a cheese pizza.
Yeah, I need 5 more.
King's in a good spot, but
Calls 88.
not isolated to heads up. So always a chance.
Why not?
One player all.
Yeah, I guess.
Additional action will be on the side.
Oh,
I just got back in here. I have to buy the button and shit. And then it'll just fuck it up.
Right now, probably couldn't be happier, but it is any 2 with Hans in July at the moment.
And Hans flops a flush.
Wow.
All in.
Yeah, so it's just not ideal for Gary right now. Easy snap jam there for Hans.
Seat 8 minus 1.
Wow. What a disgusting spot.
And July called.
Going once, yeah.
I like your odds.
Brutal, dude, for kings. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Flush.
July just straight up scratching his head.
Yeah, that's that bullshit right there.
I've been there before.
Jesus. Line 4 just flops the flush over kings.
See you, Gary.
Yeah, see
Absolutely brutal, man.
See you on Sunday.
See you. Be careful.
See you on Sunday. You out too, Billy? Okay.
Well, there's the sun run we were saying that Hans need to make. Just flop the flush and a three-way all in. He's damn near back to even.
Yeah.
127 down, better than 600.
Yeah, that was a huge win for him.
Seat open. Thank you very much. Seat 8 minus 10.
You think,
Gary may be bowing out. I get it.
Mike? You think they could, if you hollered at them, could they order?
He is headed up. Thank you for playing, Gary.
Bring it over or no?
We appreciate you.
Will you order a pizza for these?
Horrendous spot.
Just like a.
Just like order it for them to buy it.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Cheese.
Just a cheese pizza from
Right. Next door.
From Bella. You want one from Bella?
I don't know. Directly next door from here.
That's Bella. Pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They're like.
Sicilian, like thin.
No, they're stone. He's got a stone oven. Like,
Yeah.
It's like it's crunchy.
Yeah, thin.
Yeah. Fluffy more.
Yes, cheese. Only.
cheese?
Yeah.
All right, they just want one cheese pizza from the ranch. They're on the smaller side. They're not like personal pizzas. You can buy personal pizzas. They're probably like 12-inch pizzas. Something like that.
That'll be enough.
Yeah. It is a raised.
The hand 37 after that train wreck.
$10 straddle.
Hans now going to open with Jack 2. Wants to keep the luck running. Ace 9 now for Chris.
Oh fuck.
Friendly game. Friendly game. Go.
No, don't go. Let me get my cards back. You didn't touch them yet. Let me get the cards. You didn't touch them.
Huh?
I would have called. I forgot I had that out.
Those are retrievable. You can call.
Really?
Yeah. Just take that back.
If I win, sorry.
If you win, I want 10% back.
If you win, just tip that you have for $10.
Did you get the ranch for the pizza?
Get the ranch for the pizza.
I know you're sitting there like, you get the
Three ways
fucking ranch.
now. And
They're probably pretty good at the stone.
4 ways, sorry.
Hopefully.
Or these guys are chalk.
I had to buy the button.
It was 10, 10, 10. Yeah, but I got 2 of them.
So maybe you
I put 3. You gave me 1 back.
That's why. Yeah, you're supposed to get 1 more back. You only took 1 back.
Okay, we're good.
Check.
First player check. Check. Second player checks. Checked around.
Check.
Check.
Queen now. Are you going to take advantage?
Bet. 30.
Heading out for what looks like 30. Chris definitely sticking around here with the nut flush draw.
Call 30.
Fishing right now, Lee. Oh, yeah, right now fishing.
See if Chris get the check mark on the river here.
Rush. No rush.
An ace, which is going to feel good, but the queen 3-2 pair here.
King queen? Thank you.
Yes, thank you. No, just for you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Seat 7.
Do you just pull that out of your ass? Like, how do you just have so much money? Come on, July.
What do you got? King.
500. C3's adding 500.
What do I have?
Yeah.
Ace 9 hearts.
Alright.
That's
You
like
got
calling.
ace,
Yeah. But I didn't want to
What
get
about what year?
put another 30, and then you raise, and I know I'm done.
There you go.
How about if I raise 30
On the river, I just flat. But if you with the $5, I still just flat because I don't believe you anytime. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just call and be like, okay, I find out cheap.
Just believe me next time when I bluff.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a straddle and a double straddle.
Straddle.
Oh, you think I should?
Yeah.
Let me look at the
How much is it? It is 10 to go. I call. Double straddle.
10 million. I don't think you got enough for your stack. You got to roll in.
No, 10 billion.
I think the double straddle's on
Calling a call. We got 3 players.
6 versus queen 7 versus ace 9 here. Go in the lead pre-flop. Chris getting a piece of it. Go getting the best of it though.
We play a friendly game already.
I'm a friendly guy.
This thing called Who's Luck Boys.
Yeah, who's gonna end up smacking?
Calls the 2, potentially setting up for a trap if it's a clean turn.
There's a straight for July.
Ooh. Yeah, anything but a clean turn there. Top pair.
This is a friendly game.
Only a 7 would give Joe the best hand on the river.
22.
Chris leads out for 2. July gonna raise it up this time to 22. Only assume Joe will make the call. But he may not.
Be a great fold if he did, but doubt he's folding it.
Here's a call. Chris out of the way. 7 on the river.
Wow, wow, wow.
So these players are going to chop it up.
What are these
unless
boards, man?
One of them can steal it.
Check.
Check, chop. Wow.
Top board.
I'll take it. Just kept getting shitty and shitty.
Button's right.
Button's move, thank you.
I was like, now he's baiting me with some dumb 10.
What do you mean you'll take it? You were behind. Of course you'll take it. You was behind. He turned the straight. You were behind.
You don't have any else. Chop.
Travel on the button.
Take it then, though.
Big gun.
We need 2 hours for 7. Or 3 hours.
4 seats back. 4 seats still going.
The pizza done yet?
Did you guys call and check it?
Yeah, tell him
Now
to call
up
and see
about
how long.
6 or almost 700 in profit
We're
now.
really hungry.
Still running pretty good.
Tell him it's for Papa.
Made at this point, almost made last session back. About 200 more.
We call and jam, but like
Straddle the
can't
board.
read it. And call flush on the floor.
Oh, you're doing double shot at this man.
Call spot. Call. Call. Yeah.
Call.
Call.
Let me see, I can raise.
Greg limping in 7-5 suited here.
Call's 25.
I've never seen Greg limp this much. It's just not, I don't know, it's just not a Greg move. Usually he's a punish the limpers guy.
Button is.
Gonna be folding that there.
Need,
Ace 3 of spades sticking around now.
Serious. Defense like 100,000.
Is it 20 or 25?
It was 25.
It's 35.
It's 35?
Sorry.
25.
Sorry.
2-5.
That's what I thought.
Sorry, I was making.
3 ways now. Clubs pretty much covered by Lee.
You did your
King
favorite.
Jack
didn't
King
you?
now.
You did your favorite. Yeah, you did.
Lee connecting, gonna take the lead. Super
Buddy's favorite too.
low pot though. Lee knows he's not getting much.
It was no
Lee
good.
counterfeited actually. So now Ace High's gonna take it with aces, or sorry, kings and jacks with an ace. $2 bet
good.
takes down an $87 pot.
I should have called. I had a suited jack. Had a suited jack.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't tell you to fold.
Fuck, dude.
Over here.
Lose $75.
It's like a new player walking in. Exactly know who it is yet.
Yep. Is the pizza here yet?
Billy, is Gary emotionally okay?
I'm gonna check on that pizza.
Can you actually go over there, Mike, and ask him?
Do we open this back door? Get some air in?
No, fuck no.
That door opening that long felt so good.
Small blind, big blind. We have a button straddle.
Oh, he's out.
Not a button straddle. Straddle under the gun. C9's not missing.
What's up, dude?
How's it going? Straddle under the gun. Bill, you first. Call spot. I call. Call spot. Call. Call. Call.
Family pot.
Gonna hand 40 Zach with ace 3 suited.
Call. Call.
Pocket 5s for Hans.
Yeah! That's a good
First and family pot.
Not an opening yet.
I don't like when he does
Like we're gonna be going 6 ways here.
As if you can.
We can go 2-4.
Queen in the window. Lee taking the lead here.
Check. 5 seat bets 4.
Can I call for 3?
Calls 4. Raise to 20.
Damn, you're a bitch. You owe me $4.
Two pair for Lee. He's gonna raise it up 20.
Calls 20.
Billy calls with the 10-7. Backdoor straight and backdoor flush draw. Go with their bottom pair. Joe calls with his top pair.
I should. And then I'm gonna be sick. Because the turn bet's gonna be crazy if I hit my
Back out of the
card.
way. 4 players to this
Then I have to see
turn.
the river.
Lee with a pretty commanding lead here.
No, it's 295. Probably took out 5 here.
And then time too. So he might have took 30 off for time too. So you might have got 265 in total. Well, yeah.
8 on the turn gives Billy some more outs.
He only charged me 30 for the 4 hours, so then he took the other 5 out of here, which is fine.
Check.
I didn't know it either. I counted mine when I sat down. I had to go back up. He told me.
Yes, 295. Check. I
He
don't
checks around. Deuce on the river, check mark for Lee. And it's 2 pair for Joe now.
Gary went out there and I didn't want to leave you guys for.
He's reaching for a bet. Call from
'Cause I know
Lee.
I was all the action while I was here. So, yeah.
Joe, gonna see the bad news.
The game's usually like that. It starts out very actionable. Yeah. Then there'll be a big hand. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I thought Lee would go potentially for a raise there with the top 2. Settles to call. I don't necessarily know what he's scared of there. Most likely would have heard about a set by the turn.
Yeah, or straight. 7, 8, 9 was out there, so and jack for 5, 6.
They got like a 10 New York style out here.
Can we do a bump?
There's no real New York style pizza in this town. I mean, Bella's probably the closest thing to it.
Is that the one across the street?
Bruno's a decent pizza.
Oh, that's the one that's closed. Where's Bruno's? That's across the street?
Bruno's is like 2 blocks away.
No, don't worry about it.
Yay
I
or
don't-
nay on the pizza dough?
No.
Thank you.
I don't want you to walk all the way 2 blocks away. That's crazy. No bomb pot?
Next hand.
Next hand. Sure, I don't want to do a bomb pot next hand.
The place across the street sells single slices, don't they?
Bruno sells slices.
What about?
No, that's
Dobie.
that's calzone.
That sounds terrible.
Pocket tens here for Zach now. Pocket queens for Hans.
25.
Get a little dicey.
Bring some
pre-flop
food
here.
back.
Fold. Fold. Plus 25.
Pocket tens may look for a 3-bet in this spot.
Plus 25. 4 players.
So when you were out there, Gary said you better win my money back that I just lost.
Just call. Queen. Oh, man. Queen in the window. 10 on the flop, though. This pot's going to get massive.
That overset.
July even catches a piece of it.
And these guys are both very deep. Zach, 863, and Hans, 741.
This is what Hans needed, though.
This pot, it's going to get massive.
We're done. We can't have any more.
Always, Hans is just going to
Can't have any
call.
more Joes. We're okay with it.
Club on the turn could slow down some action. Face card could slow down some action. A brick. And it's going to be really, really hard for Zach to not get stacked. 7 of spades on the turn. Doesn't really change much.
Zach going to keep leading here.
See if Hans wants to go for a raise this time. After Zach bets about a quarter pot.
Assuming he may size up to potentially 175 here.
Where?
All in.
Which one?
Here's a raise. 125 all in and a call. My goodness.
I know they're putting that one on.
This is now a $1,500 pot, second biggest pot we've seen on the stream. It is pocket tens versus pocket queens, both hitting a set.
Got me right back.
Only one out now for Zach. It would be disgusting if he hits it. But we haven't seen anything short of action. They're running it twice for this stream. First river's at 2. Let's see if Hans can keep it on the second river. It's a 3, and Hans will take down the $1,500 pot. And with that, he will be going back into the profit after being the loss leader for the whole thing. Wow. That's, talk about sun running, man. Jeez.
For sure.
Didn't think it'd be like that.
Quite the turnaround there for Hans. Nothing Zach could
Somebody's
really
out there,
do.
you can come in.
So it's at 1100.
Wow.
35.
Although that was a massive all-in on the turn, I'm not sure that he left any room for worse hands to call, but
How big was that?
a cooler nonetheless.
No, I asked you what the count was. This is 525. Set over set.
Set over set.
There was another quarter there, so that was 2. So it was 5. It was 535. 530.
What's it? With what? I forget. I watched it, but I forget what it was.
That's wrong. No, that's right.
Oh, against Craig.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Hans jumping, actually swapping spots, I believe, with Zach. Now jumping up to the second place. A profit lead. Zach, unfortunately, now taking the bottom spot. What a ridiculous pot. Both flops, set over set.
That crazy hand.
I'll write a kid.
Bomb
I didn't see it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Take that button back.
Bomber!
Appreciate you. Another minus 25. Bomb pop button. Your choice. double board, two hand, hold hard. Yeah.
Ooh, double board hold 'em.
Double board hold 'em,
Double
guys.
board,
And there's no
right?
limit when you do hold 'em.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're playing no limit.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Is there a limit when we play PLO?
Yeah. It's pot limit.
Pot limit Omaha.
No. We might as well get out of control if we're gonna get out of control. Double board hold 'em. Either somebody
Just
will
two
be
cards?
rich,
Yeah, just two
or
cards.
somebody will have the sickest
easier?
bluff of the night, or
Yeah,
somebody will
she's
flip
out
the
right
table.
now. No limit. Regular. It's just regular. It's just the regular two boards.
I know.
You can play one card. No, you can play the board.
Oh, you can play the board.
Yes.
Holy shit, Batman.
He took his line back because he threw a 5 over there. You're right.
You're not in this ball pot?
Yeah, I am.
Because he already took shit from everybody.
I didn't put
Now
them out there,
he's
but I
got
will
it.
relieve
So
you
it's
of it.
just like normal.
Yeah, regular. Just two
Yeah.
boards. Same game we've been playing. Just two boards.
What? That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything the same. Just two boards.
No limit.
Yeah, you can just
I got
same exact rules as the hold them. Just two boards. Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Like a bomb pot now.
Hold 'em bomb pot.
Starts here.
Oh wow.
That's for Zach.
I think this is our first Hold'em bomb pot on
That's
stream.
on board.
Check.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Chris. He's got the worst end of it.
No limit.
And his bet is about gonna put Zach all in.
I'm crazy when I do it, but if you guys do it,
Drawing
it's
just about
normal.
dead on both boards.
Hold. Calls 100.
Just a call.
Hold.
I don't know, it looks like he's got about 100. 100 behind, so still some value to be made. And there's the nuts for him on both boards now.
Wow.
Call.
All in and a call. Nice bounce back for Zach.
Thank you.
After that thick cooler set over set, I know how that feels.
Pot limit.
Good to see one go
thank you,
in
thank you.
Zach's way shortly after.
144.
See, now
Yeah,
if we
unfortunately,
feel low, you wouldn't have got
He has
paid.
crippled down to about a third of the stack he was, but I mean, that's pretty much the best next hand you
I
can ask
added
for. You
on
turn nuts on
1,000
both board,
before
climb
this
back
hand.
to about a third of where you were. For a player like Zach, I think he can get it back pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lucky hand.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, for real. Cooler.
So you have straight on both boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had to.
And then hit a
You have
jab
a
to
small-
I had to
solve
solve
it.
straight, get the top
minus 2. Regular plot.
There you go, dude. You got some fight chips now.
I still not back yet, dude. Thank you.
They put this box too close to the deal. The deal. These boxes need to be. This is,
There's a lot of space between them.
Yeah, right here is a big gap. Yeah.
I'm sure it just has to do with the build of the table. Yeah, a button straddle, you big blind here. Starts on the small blind. So, the only problem about doing it this way is your cards have to be visible. to
Queen
all the other
suited now
players
for
at
Joe.
all times. That's a raise. 25. Call. Good. Call.
Queens for
A
Zach.
lot of confidence.
Wow.
Looks
And
like
just a
that, doesn't
call.
Yeah.
Trying to get trappy.
Call.
Queen on the
it? All
flop
happened
would
last
be
time.
disgusting.
Yeah, didn't
What happened last time?
Oh, no, it hasn't
Leaving
played
himself
on the
really vulnerable
know.
here,
Yeah, you'll find one.
especially with Joe's opening range.
Okay, raise.
Much more
Okay,
likely to
raise.
have an ace.
No, good call.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Here we go. 5 ways to the flop. 128 in the middle.
We have 6 players going to flop.
For 6 players, I think we might be missing one.
big.
I heard Mike say 6.
Oh,
King, king, king.
Zach just flopping the boat here, and Joe may feel like he's best. Queens played. I mean,
Zach extremely underrepped.
geez, talk about lucky, man.
Checks out. Check.
I was kidding.
Just checks. Gonna give some other players some rope to bet. See if anyone takes the bait.
Check around.
They don't. Checks around this time. 9 on the turn gives Chris a straight.
Jeez.
Joe picks up the ace high flush draw.
Bet 35.
Like a small bet. Zach gonna call, it looks like.
Call.
Very nice.
And if we see a heart, this pot will balloon.
What's Chris gonna do here
Fold.
with only a bet
Fold.
and a call? Zach extremely underrepped.
Pot and a half here left. Chris's stack.
Call.
Chris is gonna call. Going dead. Oh my goodness!
Oh, the
Joe
heart
gets there
there,
on the
though.
river.
Oh,
Maybe not.
maybe? I was about to say.
He does not, but he
But an ace does.
picks up an ace.
Wow.
We saw that 6 of hearts. Just a little misread or something.
Made a bet. Probably the burn card going across. The sensors pick up like 2 feet high.
Joe's gonna bet. Zach surely gonna raise.
Needs to raise to a reasonable price here. Yep, 150. I like that.
3x.
Chris now just jams. Joe, good jam
Oh,
over the top.
Brother.
Fuck.
All in for Chris. And what will Joe do in front of Zach? This hand could not have gone better for Zach.
Yeah, I mean, he flats pre-flop with queens.
Oh my goodness.
Joe calls here. I mean, Zach is getting such insane profit. Disgusting spot for Joe.
This is a hard fold for Joe. Although he may be able to find it, especially after Zach raises and Chris jams. Chris is really repping a full house with that jam. However, as we can see, he just has a
Looking
straight.
good,
Nice
fold.
fold.
Easy call.
Easy call from Zach, of course. And he gonna take down this massive pot.
Yeah, I mean, ace king, that's the only thing. I figured he filled up.
I had ace queen.
Wow.
Really?
3
Ace queen.
insane hands back to back. And Zach now actually above where he was.
Thank you.
You're like, I know somebody's got a fucking king or something.
Plus 8 now. But crawling back to even after being down 603 hands is insane.
I had to call me for fucking $80 more. But I'm
Can't
like,
ask for
fuck, dude,
better.
If he filled up fucking the river. Thank you, thank you.
That's crazy. Just flats queens, flops the boat.
Cost me 25.
Triple.
Okay.
Quadruple.
Crazy session for Zach.
No.
Runs it up, loses it, and then runs it right back up.
In the span of 4 hands. Boy, if that 6 of hearts actually came out, that would have been such a worse spot for Joe.
Yep. And it probably, or it may have stopped Chris from getting stacked.
Raise. 110.
Here's a raise from July with the 10 deuce. After maybe a triple straddle or just a double straddle and a min raise. See what Hans wants to do with the 9-7 of hearts. Very deep. He may call.
Calls 110.
Kind of pump fake to fold. There's a call though. Heads up to the flop. 238 in the middle. See if July can win this with brute force. All spades. Hans flops top pair. I'm not sure Hans is going to go anywhere just yet. Definitely not. 65 from July. See what Hans wants to do here.
Don't fucking set over again, dude. Sorry.
Call 65.
Here's a call. Oh. Even on the turn. Think of. Not sure how Fly doesn't have a check mark here. I think he just had outs to a chop, but July with the best of it.
150 is the bet.
Han's gonna find a bet. Like 150. Can July find the call? This is a brutal spot.
I mean, you can't feel good here with a too high flush. Oh, and he gets him to fold it. Wow. Hans got to show that.
How you say bluff?
Tozy.
July shaking his head. I'm hoping he did show that.
Yeah.
Tozy.
July called out that he was bluffing, but didn't make the call.
Toji.
Can't really call him that spot. Hans just put him in a horrible position.
Yeah, I straddled last hand. Where's the pizza?
Double straddle.
Impressive bluff there on the river, especially after just calling. Surprised to see Hans find a bet there without the flush.
Live 10 coming around.
Devin joining the stream now with Ace King, first hand back. He was on the last stream Wednesday.
Calls 10.
Didn't recognize the puffer coat. Definitely an action player himself.
I want to see that card distribution graph that they showed last.
Sorry, I'll push it.
stream.
Just wait a second, I'll push
Who
it to
got
you.
what hands? Kind of
I'll
like
push it to you if you wait a
graph.
second.
Ace comes on the flop. It may get a little gross here.
No, no Toji.
Devin just calling with the
You know
ace
how, like-
king.
Hang on. Let's see this.
Now he's going however many ways to the flop. Dak flops a pair and flush draw. Go with two pair. And this is why it is so risky to not raise your big premium hands. You play these multi-way pots, flop top pair, and you're in third
Here?
place equity-wise, as we can
Oh no, we
see.
didn't get a pizza. They fucking were closed.
Go bets his two pairs.
Dude, they
Zach
were closed, or we
calls.
would have got a pizza.
See what Devin wants to do.
Yeah, what's closed about it? The
Even
oven's
go
off
for the
turned
raise
off,
here.
or?
Like he is counting out a raise.
Just a min raise, it looks like.
Raises to 50.
In a cash game,
What will
you
Joe
have to
do?
raise, so you have to
His two
double
pair.
the bet.
It's a double the raise, not the bet.
So it's like raised from 10.
I feel like
It's the same as
even if,
tournament.
I mean, obviously Devin doesn't know he's bluffing, but maybe a bigger sizing there to try and get those draws out with what he thinks is potentially the best hand top here.
Raise amount, not the total bet.
Not a massive fan of a min raise. I guess a min raise and change, but we'll see if he rides it out. We still got 2 cards to go.
No.
Wow. Fold from Zach. Maybe
What a shitty
thinking
fold.
someone has bigger diamonds.
Just shitty fold. Here it comes on a turn.
Surprised to see him fold that.
Yeah, interesting. Lay
That
down.
was a shitty fold. Yeah, I could fold.
Or on the turn. Joe's hand still best. He checks. Devin's gonna go for another bet.
20.
Small one. 20 it looks like.
I feel like
See what
just
Joe
gets,
wants to do.
Really, he just gets raised here by Joe, right? Maybe Joe wants to keep around the bluffs, but
Yep. Looks like that's what he's doing.
I don't
Only an
know.
ace or king or 4.
I
on
feel
this
like
river.
it's dangerous though with 2 diamonds out there.
22%. Doesn't come. 7 of clubs. See how this one plays out.
Devin's perspective, a
Yeah,
pretty
I'd
clean
go
run
with
out.
him just for that reason, honestly.
I think Joe could almost rip it here, and Devin's gonna have a hard time.
Go up first. Looks like he's at least gonna bet.
Counting out a stack now.
The chip shuffle.
Yeah. It just spread.
Yeah.
Here's a bet.
100.
That's 100.
Devin now with a premium
Actually,
that
he
got
took all my
screwed over
money.
here. He
I'm
chips
right
aren't
back
past
where I
the wide
was
yet.
before he took all my money.
Oof.
Yeah, you missed it. Crazy.
And he's
Both
calling.
offset.
Yeah. I really think Joe probably could have ripped it there, but also there is straight possibilities on the board. Gotta
That was a
raise
great
your
fold I made,
premiums
actually.
pre-flop.
I had a flush draw and a pair.
I'm not gonna lie, I put your
Worked for Zach, unfortunately does not work for Devin here.
I figured, I was like, man, probably just flatted.
Nice hand for Joe there.
Flatted going in and eating his king.
What I have? 9-8 diamonds.
Probably could have went all in, but it's always good to get value on the river.
No re-roll.
Maybe there's a world where Devin finds the fold if he goes all in, but I doubt it.
You've been so sick if I had called that 50 and then for 20, I'm like, well, fuck, I should have called the 50.
What'd you have?
9-8 of diamonds. I would have missed, but it'd have been sick if I'd have hit.
Yeah, I've been sick, dude.
You've been fucking mad.
Dude, let me tell you about this one time I had this good hand.
Yeah?
It was earlier today, I had aces, I should have left after that.
You're up.
Craig limping now with ace-5.
Raise all in.
I with king-9 suited. Billy with ace-10.
Billy gonna rip it in after July opens to 30 for 112.
Oh, kings for Zach.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Guy keeps waking up with heaters.
That's a raise, re-raise. 97.
No, I just called.
Connor McDavid. He raised?
Yeah.
No, just 97. Good luck.
Potentially looking to rejam here. Or at least put out big
Just a
sizes.
call, and this might
That's
get
7.
July involved.
All kings accounted for.
See with
Dude,
king
where's the
7 of
pizza?
clubs, thinking about it.
He's
That
leaving
was
out.
crazy. I was gonna add on before that hand. $300.
Which one?
The one we just did.
Lee makes a call.
I was like, damn, I'm sitting here with the low stack. 5 more.
I can respect Zach just calling for the second time, but I think there with kings.
I might get in trouble here. He goes for a raise. King's extremely under-repped. Most players are going to raise after Billy's all in. There's a raise from
is.
July.
630.
Lee losing out on some value now. I feel like he can't call here after Zach calls.
All in.
Here's yelling from Zach. Could be an easy fold for Lee. There it is.
$1,400 pot here.
Aces? Thank God. Yeah, you want to run twice?
97.
One's now in the best shape, but needs to fade an ace for July running spades.
97 from here.
Can you run it 7 times?
Spades are 2 9s for July.
As much as Billy can win right here.
We've seen him do it before, though.
That's a big pot.
Only 12% this time.
$1,500 pot here.
And the side pot is way bigger than the main pot. Between Zach, July, 8-8 Jack.
Pot record. It should be the new pot record.
Kings in commanding lead here.
Is it?
Very close.
Turn.
This one was like 1150.
1,600.
The 9.
Oh.
No, because we broke the record today, so it had to be at least.
At 9 and only that for July on the river. Looks like Zach's going to take this down. And he
And
is.
it's not one of the outs. Oh, wow.
All going to Zach.
Jeez. Zach, man. Boy, this is a sun run akin to one I have never seen before.
Quite the turnaround for Zach.
Sorry.
After that brutal that over set.
Sorry. Push them all over.
Well, I mean, they were gonna come. They were gonna come over anyway. They were gonna come over. If I push them, they're gonna fall over anyway.
Get loud because you won a fucking massive pot. You should get angry.
She has cards.
She's got good cards. She's got fucking Jack 8. You're fucked.
Does she?
Yeah, and she had $700. Yeah, you're smoked, bub. Celebrating too early with the pizza, huh?
I win the side pot, massive side pot.
You know, it's funny. If July stayed in with King 7, he would have won that.
Or Lee.
Almost full.
Lee,
Yeah,
rather.
Lee,
Yes,
When
you're right.
he put that money in, there's just no fucking way I'm gonna get cooler again.
Ace queen?
Dumbass. What does she have? She's rolling. She's slow rolling me, dude.
Yeah, because you're a pussy. She doesn't make no shit about it, dude.
Dude, I'll go to the car and then I'll leave. This biggest pot ever? I'll let you count, sorry. Put these chips in there too.
All right, we're going to take a short break, guys.
Stay tuned, everyone. We will be back after a short players break. It should be about 10, 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere. More action after we've seen those massive 5 hands. We'll be right back in about 15 or 20 minutes. Thank you.
It was almost me.
I almost folded with the fucking crazy raise because I thought I was gonna get cooler again. But I'm like, how the fuck do I fold kings? How the fuck do I fold kings?
Hey, should I
Go ahead.
knock 'em all down?
Go ahead. I'll stack them up.
I'm going to do it if you don't.
Here.
If you would have folded, I would have won.
Thank you very much.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Bitch, this is the biggest live stream hit. You took
That's probably the.
$17.
That's probably $30.
Come on, give him
Add it up.
green
Add it up.
shit.
Add it
Give
up.
him green shit. If you're gonna make it count, you're gonna put him through that.
It's probably $30,
You're
dude.
a slave.
Oh my god.
See the
Have a good night. 6 minus 25.
25, yeah. Thank you. I gotta get off the live stream before Corey sees that, dude. Shit.
Oh yeah, your girl's.
She's gonna be like, what do you mean you can't buy me this new purse? Abby's fucking screen recording and sent it to her.
Good hit. Good hit.
I swear to God, I almost folded because I was just like, dude, I just got these chips back. I figured he had aces, but I couldn't fold.
Thank you again. I appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Another 20, another minus 20 for us. How big was the pot? 1,500 for July.
1,600 plus whatever was in the pot.
We're waiting a second because we got players coming in. We got chips coming in.
Yeah, at least, yeah.
Good deal. Yeah. Nice.
Biggest pot I ever won in my life, probably.
What's the size of that pot, John?
Had to be.
You there, John? What was the size of that pot? 1508, so not the record?
What?
Not the record.
What was it?
What a
Close.
loser.
You're close. It's like 1537.
You're
or
broke.
It was more. They both had.
There's no
800.
way there was. Yeah, I.
Oh yeah, that can't be right. John. There's no way that's
They had 800 plus the pot
because
in
the
the middle.
river action was 800 apiece.
Yeah.
There's no way that's right.
There was 400 in the
That's
pot.
definitely not right.
I'll count these chips and we'll figure out what it was.
Yeah, 400.
Billy had one,
Yeah.
115 or
Oh
something.
yeah, it was.
No,
way-
97.
Yeah,
97, 97, 97.
18.
Yeah.
400. Yeah,
There was 300 in pre-flop.
No, 4.
it was.
4?
Yeah,
You
400.
call.
Yeah, I call.
There's 400 in the pot.
You called.
I should fucking call all
No.
in.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, yeah, 4.
Yeah.
15. I think he's got more of that.
It's 2,000 more.
He
There's-
has you at having 1,490.
There's no way. This
Well, all you gotta
this
do
is
is-
over 1,000.
All you gotta do is count your chips.
Yeah, that's probably 2.
Yeah, that might
That's
be.
one. That's like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, he's got more than that.
Yeah,
Could be
you're
wrong.
bringing them down this way.
No, it's 1,000.
You have what? 2.
11,
more.
12,
2 more green.
14, 16, 17. He's got around 1,800 in his stack. Yeah, that is a new base pot.
Yeah. Put me on the wall.
Do you mind actually counting it down so he can get it right on here?
Can I have you? Yeah, yeah, you're good. Let me stack them up. I'll just slide them over to you or whatever.
Just put them in stacks of 20.
Wait, here's all this too. I didn't even break that one down.
Humble brag.
That's true. That's true. No, he didn't have that much behind. He only just barely. No, he covered flush. But not by 200, by just a few. Yeah, just a few dollars. It was very close. I eyeballed it when I was about halfway done counting it, and I could tell it was going to be close.
Yeah, they didn't quite have an 800 at the last bet. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
Speaking of breaks, Jonah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do. He said 5 minutes from right now. He's gonna take a 5-minute break. So, Jonah, I was talking about me. Yeah, 5 minutes.
What are we doing?
Taking a break.
Oh, okay. Damn, Zach.
That's the biggest pot I ever won.
Buying a pizza.
I can buy a pizza,
For
dude.
me and the dealer. We want to take him home to our
I gave him
family.
50 or 40.
Dude, but he was
50.
hungry. He doesn't need money. He's got money. He's got infinity money. He has a job. He can fucking get his own money. He can't get up and get his own pizza because
He's got infinity money.
deal with your smiling fucking face now.
Dude, that's actually crazy. He wanted me to count these chips down. It's not a joke.
My bad. I'll count them up for you. Sorry.
That's actually crazy.
My fault.
And I just got them stacked up.
Ooh, now I got you.
Now I'm mad. Yeah, like it's
Now
crazy.
you're mad, huh?
It was like 1,800. I don't know. I'm not redoing it.
That's
crazy.
Agate.
What's that?
Billy was before.
Is July in 3 or 2? July's in 3. Okay. Yeah, Brian, Mike,
I was planning to buy in for roughly 75% match, and then after I got all my chips, I watched the queens over 10s hand.
might be on Charger. Maybe on Charger, or I don't think there's any like on desk. I don't know.
they wanted me to count it down or whatever, dude. It is sick. I mean, I'm like I said, probably gonna need like 3 racks by the leave right now.
Yeah, get out of here right now.
I was down. You watched
You were down?
four hands before that. I had $300.
No, it's out there
I did.
right now on stream. You were down like $580.
Yeah. Now rack it up, dude. Now let's see the cumulative winnings, dude.
Everybody's playing 1,000. What's it? Fucking $500 cards.
Fuck.
What's that?
Change it. This team.
$2 for 1,000.
Man, I can't go back to that UDF and get 300 more. Just gonna wait till I get aces and shoves loose.
It's like $2,005.
What's your name, Doug?
Devin.
Devin? Nice to meet you. Ryan.
You know, I bought in for the original max, which was 300, and then I sit down.
Well, dude,
this is
the
what I
30-minute delay out there, I was watching it while I was waiting for a spot to open up. And when I was getting ready to buy chips, the biggest stack was just over 1,000, so I got 700. And then I'm walking in, and I watch queens set of queens over set of tens. Now somebody's up to 1,500.
Yep.
And I walk back here, I'm like, dude, I'm like the short stack at the table.
Well,
One of.
almost one of.
It's really just those three have huge stacks.
Yeah.
They're all.
You will have a huge stack.
He has a huge stack as well, yeah, because he's got 500 chips.
Oh shit! I didn't even steal it.
But he's playing 1,500. That guy's playing fucking $2,000.
Almost.
Yeah. That guy's playing 1,600, 1,700.
I'm not playing, so. Played the first hand and like the 24th hand.
Well, when I first got here, they were saying they were going to start a game out there, and they didn't end up doing that. So I went to the UDF to get money, and I got 400. And then they were like, "Oh, we're actually not going to start a game up here, but if a spot opens up in there, you can play." I was like, "Okay, what is it at in there?" Well, 75% match, the biggest stacks around 1,000. I was like, "Okay, I'll go get 300 more." I come back with 700. I'm getting ready to buy chips, and I'm watching the screen. It's a set of queens over a set of tens. Now somebody's up to 1,600.
What? That's not you? The knee goes from the table.
Yeah, I know. Travis just got here. I think I heard it. Is Travis here? Oh, Travis is here. Yeah.
That's a guy named William. what you know, if I flop a set of tens against a set of queens, I'll call these plays rigged and I'm leaving.
Again, he was gonna fold his kings pre-flop.
Oh, really? This jam free? On free? Holy shit. What, 5-bet fucking jam?
Right, Billy's all in for 100.
Yeah.
Call.
300.
600. Raise 600. All in. Call. He was gonna fold to his $650 bet. I don't think he can. I mean, he just, if he's got aces, he's got aces. But he never has aces, so.
You said you're talking about folding kings pre-flop?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Was it, who was it that had the kings in the bomb pot we were talking about?
Oh, yeah, Gary.
Gary?
That was, actually, we saw it on the stream.
The bomb pot where the board
There's four
was
jacks
jack, jack, jack.
on the boards.
Yeah, Jack.
Jack, jack on the bottom,
Yeah,
and jack on the top.
Jack.
Jack, 8, whatever. Yeah, he had kings full. Kings full of jacks.
Or jacks full of kings.
He only loses to aces.
And he folds.
or
What else did you want?
Omaha.
whatever.
One card, two
What?
more.
Uno. That's what I'm saying. I can pick any game.
Not any game.
Uh,
You can tell me a game, and I say to him, "Can we do that?" And he
No,
says
just-
yes.
Yeah, just have the cards in here.
5 cards, 2 board.
I don't think we can. So many
One
people.
card, two ball.
Can I? Yeah, yeah. PLO.
4 cards, PLO, 2 boards.
They can, but they like you to spread them out.
Play 4-2, Johnny.
I think we can play pineapple, crazy pineapple.
Oh yeah, I know how to play that.
I don't know.
我这要再出门，我得回去拿好了。
We play pineapple.
It's pineapple.
So you discard one?
You get 3 and discard.
Discard 1 to
Yeah.
8千8万
No.
No
Okay.
8块
What are our options, Joe? That was the
7万
question.
7千7亿
PLO.
700万，
你们那边这是切，
这不是7吗？
这是切，这是绑。
No, no.
High low.
这不是7吗？这是7，
I can barely
play
play
high-low?
PLO.
这他妈是7。
So we'll play like 4 hands. And
Yeah, real talk.
Alright, what's the game?
Yeah, yeah. No, or PLO, 2 boards.
We get these racks too. Oh, you're taking the
PLO
you
bump up.
cover it up.
屁话。
我他妈的牌买码没到，快拿。
Alright, we're gonna play 4-2. Everybody wants to play. Go ahead and put $5 on for me.
I don't want to, but I will.
The PLO double board.
4-2.
4 cards, 2 boards.
And
that's
we're
what I
back.
said.
You put out a red chip there.
Sounds like a
Put out red.
PLO double board bomb pot is what we are coming back to. Sorry about that extended break. But
4-2.
yeah, here we go. Let's get back into the action.
觉得还是要大的好。
How's the guy that won a huge pot with the
During the break, I believe
Yeah, I don't know.
it was
I
July
wanted to
who
pick
added
something
on
crazy,
for
but
500.
I really don't have
He's at 1,500 now,
I don't know what that is.
and looks like he's going to be playing pretty deep tonight.
Yeah, like we do like 5 card draw or something.
A lot of big stacks at our table now, including July. 2 other players sitting at or above
You said that was
1,500.
an option? Oh, I already played that.
妈的，Academy 玩耍帮胖。又个屁啊！
Damn it.
Check. Check. 他妈，我来 check check check。
Check.
Greg with quads on the bottom.
Zilla.
Bet. 30.
July's first to bet with set of 9s on that top board. Expect to see a repot from Greg. In these PLO double boards, it's hard to scoop, so the bigger the pot gets, the more likely your opponent is to fold on a later street if they don't have one board locked up. So Greg should want to build this pot up as much as he can. Of course, knowing his quads. He'll be good. But he just calls. Maybe taking a different route, keeping other players in. Also another way to get value. There's only going to be 2 winners at Showdown. Greg knows he's getting half of the pot. So whatever route can build up this pot the most. Fives on the turn for both boards. Don't really change anything at all. July's gonna bet again. $90 this time.
Sorry. Thank you. Bet is 90.
It'll be interesting to see what Greg does here, if he's going to continue the same kind of, just call strategy, I guess, that he did on the flop, where he lets other players get involved. But with these 2 players folding, might want to go for a raise here.
Toss 90.
Call. Trying to keep Brian in. Although it doesn't look like Brian has much.
You can only bet the pot.
Expect to see him get out of the way
That's
here.
the maximum you can bet, yeah.
But now
What is it that you can bet?
It was a fold.
Oh, that's how they put. They say 300 max. That's how I've seen it play.
the bomb pots.
TLO. Pot limit hold. But they do.
Spades come in on the top. It'd be a hard call
Pot
for
limit hold 'em.
July. Greg
That's a different
pots
game.
it.
That's 2 cards.
There it is.
Pot.
370.
There's a pot from Greg.
370 is the bet.
July's hand is no longer very strong.
Like, well, I guess it wouldn't matter. Never
If you
mind.
can find the
I don't see
call
what it is, but
or the chop.
you know how to play, kind of. Like if it was like 4 spades, 1 is not a flush.
You're right. You got 2 cards.
Yeah.
Let me at it.
Okay. I was too, kinda. We can't talk about it too much.
Kind of looks like he's gonna fold. Can't fault him for it if he does. There it is.
Spade coming in, definitely pushing July off the hand, and pretty brutal there, but Greg definitely getting the best of that one.
I had a straight draw on the bottom,
What'd you
and then
have
I
on
had
the
top
top?
pair, top kicker on the top.
Did you-
That's like
did you beat
shit
that?
in this game.
On top.
I had top pair.
No, you
and
didn't.
I was like, not even close.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
I would have missed everything. I'm glad I didn't call, but I had ace, queen, 10.
I don't know how to do that.
I don't know what the other one was. 2 clubs.
You guys don't want to, but this is like the deepest skin we've ever had. Do you want to up it to 2.5 since the average stack's like $800?
No.
We're good.
Good. Still want to? Alright, that's fine.
One more thing. I need water, please.
Water?
Can I have water, please?
Yeah.
I folded the best hand on top.
Chill.
Should I raise it? I mean, if I raise, everybody folds. I
Also
don't
played
make
2
any money.
5s and a hat on.
What?
Getting out of control.
Yeah.
Come on, Jack. That's good. That's a good hand.
Check that.
I will see the video.
Yeah, check that.
Saw that.
You didn't see me check my hand? I had to check my hand about 6 times
There's $3 grand in Lambert.
because I couldn't believe it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What? The placards or whatever?
Just placards.
You call the flop? Anybody call the flop?
I might have called the flop.
You can hear the players
say it
talking
too,
about
you
the
hear
hand.
The word for bluff. or
Greg
whatever?
talking about if you would have
Sounded like what he
repod the
I
flop.
should have bet out. And then have somebody
Would have been
else.
interesting to see. Might have been able to build it up even more.
C1 minus 5. Hold, hold, hold. Call.
Not a lot.
King suited for Hans, pocket 6s for Zach. Both players extremely deep.
3-4 of spades for William. Also a strong hand. 4 ways to the flop, 80 in the middle.
Check.
Williams open-ended. No other player with much. Zach obviously with the pocket 6s. Action checks around. 4 on the turn of clubs.
Bet 25. Hold.
Lee's gonna bet. Lee does have top pair and the queen of clubs. Should another club come?
And a call.
William makes the call. And Zach makes a call.
So what he's telling me is that fucking bomb pot ain't gonna be on the screen
Why?
because he's down here. He wasn't.
Back on the river. Lee with the check mark.
What's going on?
Check.
Effect. Action to check around, and it does. Lee's gonna take this one down.
Why no bet?
Worry about that. I worry him.
Hey Craig, if you're listening, I need to know if I raise that flop, if anybody calls.
Greg just asked me if he raised the flop, would anyone have called?
Let me know the
Player
next
Mike.
song break.
I'm not sure, Greg, but I think you should have done it.
Is that what you flopped quads on one of the boards? Yeah.
Well, I mean, July flopped a set of nines.
Yeah.
They're probably calling.
I had a straight draw on the other board too.
Yeah.
Might have been able to bloat the pot.
I had a straight draw on the bottom board where you flopped quads. So I was drawing dead there, obviously.
Pocket 7s now for Hans. Jack 10 offsuit for Greg. He's going to be opening 20. King Queen now for Brian.
Call.
Going to be calling.
Call. Call.
4 ways to the flop now. 82 pre-flop. King Queen 8 is going to be Brian. Giving the 2 pair.
45.
Bet 25.
Greg now
45.
needs an ace or a 9.
Call from Brian. You shouldn't really have King Queen too often here after just calling after Greg, so. Got a very disguised hand, but
staring right in your eyes.
Greg doesn't improve. I doubt he'll be putting any more money into this pot. Should we see an ace or 9?
She's done it since we've been together.
This pot could get very large.
Off the wall, dude. I hate it.
Deuce of diamonds.
Me too.
About as big of a brick as you can
You
get.
gotta call an electrician. I know one.
Wise check from Greg.
I'll YouTube it. They'll figure it out. I'll burn your whole house down. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice bet there from Brian. To deny equity from draws.
I should have said that too.
Obviously, there's hearts on the flop and straight draw.
To your mom? Yeah.
Greg's gonna get out of the way. Nice hand there for Brian.
This one's for you, Marilyn.
Would have loved to see what that river would have been.
That beef. Good luck, beef.
Pot definitely would have ballooned.
That shit was so good.
But also, I think if Greg was taking a much more passive line and then, you know, Gin card comes out, I doubt Brian is doing anything but checking there on the river.
Yeah, I told you I'm thinking about doing the garlic butter stick.
Yeah.
That helps.
I do too. Onions. I love onions and garlic.
Better.
Yeah. I had the 2 cards in between that.
King Queen?
Yeah.
That open ender.
Straddle 10
I should
again.
I was begging for you to have ace king.
I should have bet out 25. See what you did.
Full. Full. The button is in the 8. Double straddle. 4C, 5, and 6 folded. 3 called. Actions on the 8. No, I'm sorry, 8 folded. Actions on the 9. Full. Fold. Option. We have a raise to 50.
Like the double straddles on.
Calls 50.
2 players limp, and July raises up to 50 with 8-6 offsuit. Lee makes a call. That's up to the flop. 113 in the middle. Hand number 50. Ace high red room. Oxford, Ohio.
Spitting.
Jack 9-9. Nothing for either player. Action goes check, check. Deuce of diamonds. There's a brick on the turn. July checks, Lee checks. And ace high is good for Lee.
I folded a royal, dude. What the fuck?
Thanks very much. Sheet 7 minus 2. Button good. Big one. You were big blind last hand, yeah. Yeah.
Stop laughing.
Funny for Jacks.
Going out King 10 suited here.
Like the double straddle is still on.
Queen.
Call 4 players.
Maybe not. Looks like it was a race of 10 actually. 3 calls, 4 players, to the flop, 2 spades on it, and a 7. So Greg now with a pair and a flush draw. Joe with a better flush draw.
Bet 20. Fold.
Here's a bet from Greg. Half pot, $20. Just a call from Joe. That gets out of the way. Oh no. Both players make a flush. Goes king high. Greg's only 7. Sorry, jack high.
Yeah, I mean, this could be pretty gross here if Greg continues like he will. Betting out for 60. Joe definitely going to be raising here. His sizing maybe around, I want to guess 160, 180. Doubt he min clicks here.
Just a call.
Oh, I didn't realize we weren't to the river. Board pair is now. Could save Greg a little bit. Does a look at his chips. Maybe he wants to bet here.
Check.
Check, check. Wow. Oh no. Greg's first act. He does check wisely. There's a big bet from Joe. Little over half pot.
Greg counting out his chips here. He will put in
There's
the
a
call. Gonna get shown the king high flush. Disgustingly throws his cards away.
King 10, dude. You fucking love that.
Nice bet from Joe there on the river, but
Dude, that's
just
it.
a cooler.
That's all you gave was $2.
Cards kind of played themselves there.
What do you got? 2,800 bucks? Here, let me help you.
Not sure how Greg could get away from that one. Definitely a cooler.
He's like, I swear I brought in 400. I only got 250.
Yeah, over by the cooler.
Just let me know if I need to move, buddy. Would you add 500? Yeah, 500, yeah.
I gave you 5 away pretty good.
Big with queen jack now. Raising to what looks like 12.
Calls 12. Fold. Chip squeeze.
9 for Brian.
You know where it's at, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Come on, not on you.
Sorry.
12. It's on you.
I call 12.
Calls 12. Call.
Sorry.
Stop.
Made a call.
You're gonna be sorry. Dude, what's up? I'll give you one of these for that fake ass gold chain.
We going 5 ways to the flop here.
I'll give you this.
Ace 9 in best shape here pre-flop.
I was in the store the other day looking. I kind of want one.
Check. Check.
Lee and Hans now looking for a 9. Two already accounted
like
for.
a pawn shop, and I don't know. I wouldn't even really trust them.
What is it?
Check.
Brian
Never
takes the
chance
lead.
Check. Check.
Check, check, check.
Check. Check around.
When I got this, it's like other gold kind of looks
30.
funny. You know
That's
what I mean?
30.
Just like this is like shiny.
Mhm.
And then I fold.
Fold.
Like the 24 karat and shit looks kind of like
That's the best, isn't it?
Call.
What? I thought 24 was like the most pure.
Greg will make the call. It's shown the ace, unfortunately.
That's the best.
18 karat is not.
Not a great last few hands here for Greg,
So the higher, the
unfortunately.
less.
I know.
A nice little
Like 10
value bet
carat?
from Brian.
Yeah, that's way more.
Way more what? It's way more gold?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that's 5% gold. But they don't make these like
Here.
you know, when you go to Florida and stuff, like there's a lot of sick gold stores down there. They don't sell. They gotta custom order it.
Yeah.
Usually from like Italy and shit.
What do they make it out of? 14? No.
See, now you're at one. I don't know. Abby brought it back when she went to Italy.
Yeah, she got it all at the street
After
vendor.
For a bracelet, she got me a wallet and a necklace.
Street vendor gold, dude.
Street vendor, yeah. Sorry, Mike. Just holler at me.
Raise 20. Fold.
Hans gonna open this one up to 20 with 8-6 of clubs.
Queen taken.
Gonna take it down.
Come on, you're the pass.
That might be the first time that's happened tonight.
Yeah, I actually don't think I've seen that yet. I don't think I've seen the table actually fold.
You were just a button.
Do a little raise.
Single open takes it down.
Monstro. Thank you.
You know what else I want? A grill.
Off your mouth?
Uh-huh. I've always wanted one since I was young.
You sold the car to have the grill with, though.
I know, real talk.
Thank you. Off you go.
I'm going to be opening now with 10-8 offsuit.
Dude, they can see the
The
ball
call
spot.
from July.
Put it back on.
Like they will be going heads up now. Great flop for July, but Brian now will be looking for a jack.
That is 20. Call. Yeah, 20 in a call.
Like a small bet and a call. Remember, Brian is the pre-flop aggressor, so July wanted to keep this pot as small as possible with his ace and weak kicker.
65. Bet.
Definitely max pressure here, though, from Brian.
Yep. Goes about 3/4 pot with this bet on the turn.
July's kicker also does not play, so that will factor into the decision here. He is going to, whoa.
Puts July in a weird spot, and he does decide to go for a raise. Quick fold from Brian. Nice hand there from July.
Hey, man, I didn't expect just the snap bet there.
No triple.
Live 10 coming around. Fold. Raise. 35. Fold.
Greg here, King Jack offsuit. Raises it up to 35. July calls with 6-4 offsuit.
I hate not having my phone.
Like the double straddle maybe on. And a call from Hans, King 5 of hearts. And Lee, 9-4 spades. 4 ways to the flop. 143 in the middle.
You got the read on us, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Listen, I'm up like $30.
I'm just. It's all good fun. All good fun.
Yeah. Actually, when I showed up,
Jack 10-8. So Greg, flopping top pair.
I wish they were streaming out there. It's nice out there. Feels nice.
Lee's open-ended with a backdoor spade draw.
We'll get that there now.
Nothing much for our other players. Here's a bet from Greg.
See that door? That door just stay open. Yeah.
Half pot, $70. Making the draws pay, and Lee does.
with a 30-minute delay on there.
Yeah.
So you can look back at hands, you're like,
Well, then we'd all be distracted just watching TV too.
you look back at the hand.
He'd be turned around.
Yeah.
He'd be turned around the whole time.
Use of hearts on the turn, so hearts come in. May slow the action. Lee checks. Greg checks. Only a queen or a 7 for Lee. It does not come. See if Lee wants to give up. Try and bluff Greg off of it. Ooh. There's a bet.
Like 25. Greg in a bit of an uncomfortable spot now. Top pair feels good here, but with the front door hearts and the straight draw, he is going to be throwing it away. Wow. Lee getting a massive bluff through there on the river.
Toji.
I like that line. Check on the turn. You know, give him some room, and then bet big to make it look like you want to catch up for value with the flush. Puts Greg in a really tough spot with the top pair there, and I think that was really, really well played from Lee. Interesting line.
I'm a little surprised that that sizing worked.
You take that to Mad River with you. Toji.
I mean, it definitely looks like,
Well, now that you can say that at a table with
at least I think it looked like it was almost perfect sizing for a big flush that just wants to get value there. I mean, you go much bigger and
I know that
you
one
risk
word.
it completely looking like a bluff. You go much smaller and you get snapped off by top.
translate any language.
What?
I think it's good sizing. I guess he could have gone a little bigger, but
No way. In like real time, it translates it.
Yeah, it worked.
yeah. Ace 10 now for Devin.
If I talk in English,
If he
will
can
it
get more
translate
involved
out?
here.
Sorry.
I was playing downtown a couple weeks ago with somebody that had the like Apple glasses. Oh yeah.
The goggles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that seems fucking.
That's too much.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Hans raising the 20 with king 7.
Some guy sat down at the table and was like,
2 hearts and a diamond here.
I guess.
Bet 15.
Hans definitely can get folds if he just keeps the pressure on here.
Somebody's level of technology usage, you know what I mean? They could be running the fucking same hand on that screen on their end. And seeing how many outs they have just easy breezy.
We'll be getting the fold.
Oh, heads up.
Now in the lead. He's going to be calling it. Doesn't believe him. Oh, spikes the 9.
I'm not good enough total for TTO. I see 2 high cards, I start betting.
These check.
Told you.
If they've got letters on them, I'm raising. If they've got letters on them, I'm raising.
Always a good thing.
你又是卡这张牌在我手上，他妈 K 七，在我手上，宝贝，不能卡，我那个宝贝，宝贝不给你卡到打一枪，我操，我还会你回去，你吃我给你吃，我先上，别打我。
Aces for Devin. This is what he's been waiting for. Under the gun. Let's see what he does.
I think he just rips, right?
Yeah, there it is.
Good luck.
Thought he might go for a limp raise. Greg, ace queen of spades.
Not the spot you
Interesting
wanted.
spot.
Makes the call.
That's 72.
Hans now with king jack. Very, very little equity here. Should lay it down. He does.
No more action. One on the side, guys. One time.
Greg unfortunately shown the pocket rockets.
All right.
Another spade, though. This would be gross. Is not.
Let's see him, guys. Big ones.
Tell me if it's straight.
Hit it on a turn.
I had 7-3. I should have called, huh? I had 7-3. I should have called. Yeah.
I think I had 8-3 of diamonds.
Yeah. Should have called.
$72 with 8-3
Monster call.
My card deck is cool.
No worries.
Fucking jack straight.
我感觉他就是底对，第一场还不是特别好，但是他第二
我他妈 double 一下 ，double straddle。
I'm still,
I'm like 1/10 of your stack.
I have a double straddle on the big or on the small one. Action's gonna start on the big line, guys. It is a straddle, yeah.
I'm gonna move to the amateur table.
It happens here a lot.
Every hand over.
Yeah, it's weird just like starting on the big line and then just folding. So, like,
Yeah.
it's like, it's not.
Pulse 10.
I mean, I've seen 4 straddles. I've seen a 2
And 10 of diamonds for Brian.
50 or whatever.
Raise.
Eli's going to raise it up with 8-4 of hearts to 80.
Hold.
哎呀，够了。
What? King 9?
Brian makes a call. Heads up to the flop.
9-10? Ace 9? There's no way. Oh, I guess we're just. I didn't know they were in the hand still. I'm sorry.
3-7-9. Brian flops the best hand.
Oh.
But he's not going to win it easily.
Oh,
The bet from July.
July really representing an overpair here. Big
Did you
open.
look it up on your smartphone that you have on
Gonna
the table?
keep barreling here on the flop. Brian did call it down, so he didn't believe it in the first place. And on this board, if he really doesn't believe it, he can get some crazy value. July just simply has the chip power here. Covers Brian by
There's a
almost
raise.
3x. Wow. 260. Or sorry, 250. Damn. Wow, July is absolutely going to keep the bluff going. At
Quick
this rate,
call from July.
may lose the maximum. If Brian getting called there, though, I mean, that's got to ring some real bells in his head. Oof.
Ace on the turn.
July may take a weird line here and just jam Brian with only a half pot bet left in the stack. July may just put him up against his chips. Ace is the perfect card for July.
Brian checks. July will almost surely go all in.
Funny July Hollywooding the bluff here. Oh, Brian
Brian does it
jams
himself.
before he could. I thought I saw him check.
Nice hand for Brian.
Wow. Just truly didn't believe.
Yeah, I think you would have gotten me there. I think you might have said 2-1 money if I stayed in there.
What I don't know what you had.
I had 2 pairs. Top 2. Well, on the flop.
2 pairs is a good hand.
9-7. I think you had 7-7. So.
2 pairs is a good hand.
Yeah. 2 pairs are okay.
Zach now still up 4 digits. Looks like he's just going to be locking up that profit.
I don't know if I would have been able to get away with it.
What was, remember that hand we had at the casino?
Under the gun.
It was like one of the last times we played at the casino, me and you. You flopped a set of jacks, and I had like flopped like.
A set of jacks.
No, you flopped it. I thought.
Check raise shit.
What I flopped like top 2. Remember that? That was for everything.
I think that was an ace 9 hand. For you.
I might have been.
We have 1 call after the travel. I'm sorry, Greg's not here. My fault.
5 suited for Joe. Just going to be flatting here.
2 points. Raise 30.
All right, call.
Call. Call. Fold. 3 players.
We're going 3 ways to the flop now. Jack 7 versus Jack 7. Ace 5. 2 spades on the flop, so favoring July here. For 3/4 pot bet here. Go with middle pair. We'll be folding it.
Toji. Every hand Toji.
Every
Nobody has a hand.
I just didn't know if I wanted to come with my 5 all the way to what that was going to get.
William,
Straddle.
Yeah. You're good. Yeah. Craig's back. You want to buy it, Craig?
No, I'm good.
You wait a hand?
No, I'm good.
You got straddle? Doesn't straddle it.
Double? Oh, he's going to have to go down there.
Quadruple.
What is it?
I see it.
No, never mind.
I was gonna get it, you know it's going all the way to him to make the
If we do it, you gonna go?
Of course.
Like Greg will be getting off the table.
You down?
No?
Alright.
You down?
Oh.
Have a good night.
Not you. I haven't looked.
Thanks for playing tonight on the stream, Greg.
We agree.
Appreciate it for watching this back.
Now you make me look like a faggot.
Sorry it didn't go as well as you probably hoped, but we appreciate you. Good luck and Godspeed if you're moving to the front game.
You're a faggot, dude. We're doing it next time. Next rotation, we're doing it.
Raise to 20.
10-8 versus 8-7 now. Hans is opening.
Calls 20.
Brian with 6-3 suited, gonna call. William now making the call with Jack-3 as well.
Calls 20. 4 players. Check. Check.
Hans here has the front door draw.
Check. Check round.
There's another spade. It could be kind of gross for Brian.
Seven of
Seven
hearts.
now.
Check.
Joe's now got a combo draw, open-ended with a flush draw.
Bet.
There's a bet from him.
25.
25.
Call.
Hans calls with his 7 and spade draw.
Brian most likely calling 2 here, and he does with the spade draw.
3 players.
The 4. So Hans is going to keep the check mark here.
Check. Check.
45.
The bet is 45.
Now Joe betting out for 45. Interesting, trying to steal it with a 8th pot bet.
Calls 45. Fold.
Yeah, Joe just basically gave Hans the best pot odds he could have.
Toji. Stupid Toji.
Good no spade.
Thank you.
Thank you.
C8 minus 2.
Real close to the straight one.
Toji.
Spade is,
Oh, yeah.
Listen.
spade is very bad.
Joe.
spade.
Toji Gringo.
I don't think those languages.
That's why.
He's down to the double throw.
Now you can do the straddle.
No, I can't.
Straddle on the button.
You need to, oh, yeah.
He has to.
I didn't see that. 谢谢你，人还挺好的，还给我剩几十块。咱这不一样，咱们是一个 team 嘛。
Hold. Check. Thank you.
Gonna be a 4 for both William and Brian here. The 6 for Lee.
Bet 10. Call.
All three of them most likely will not feel too safe with the jack out there.
Call.
Oh. 9 giving Lee 2 pair. How he's going to extract value, I couldn't tell you.
Bet is 25. Fold.
William now
Fold.
is just going to fold.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. You want me to announce that?
Let's see about an ounce here. It's been moved to
In
2.5.
here? Okay. Lot cooler out there. Guys, due to some software issues, the stream itself is going to end in about 11 or 12 hands, but the game can continue. You can continue in here, or you can move out where it's a lot cooler out there. Up to you guys.
Lee just absolutely ripping the vape on broadcast.
He wants to stay in here.
Dude's got a jacket over here.
Does not care.
He's got his jacket on. He wants to stay in here. We have a double straddle.
He's having a good night. This is what you see.
Hold on.
Did I not deal you in?
I didn't get cards either.
I didn't get cards.
Oh, well, give me those cards back.
No.
No,
Aces. No way.
I skipped 2 players.
I was like, wait a minute.
All right, move the button, right?
Yeah.
I know I'm not usually in on PLO, but I do play the.
Looks like a missed deal.
Mine was okay.
He had a pocket pair.
Alright, double straddle.
There it is.
10 to go. Fold. 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 Fold.
Should have scammed you, Jack.
Toss 10.
Squeeze.
Call.
Go.
Jack 10 for Joe here, going to be calling.
Replay.
There's a jack on the flop now. 7 will most likely keep Hans in.
Bet 20. Cost 20. Fold. That's it.
He picks up a flush draw. Go along with his straight draw.
Bet 30. Call.
Lee snap calling there, simply not believing. Brick on the river. Joe may opt to check here after Lee snap calls on the turn.
Bet 0. Fold.
Lee sees Joe literally grab one chip, folds.
Straddle. Under the gun.
找你喝的水，
Under the gun.
找你多挣点，这不叫喝水。哈哈
What's the yellow chip then?
Just a miss blind, but
Okay.
fold. 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 Fold.
3. Okay.
Oh, I'm out.
2 pair now for Hans.
You done, July? Have a good night, man.
5 for Joe.
July's out. Check. Check.
5 4.
Bet.
That's 5.
Call. Call.
Is he playing in the game when he's out there, or is he leaving?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Turn is a king.
Check.
Still behind to Hans' 2 pair here.
Bet 15.
Could feel safe on this board though. Lee is going to be betting out for 15.
Call.
Hans wants to keep any king or queen in.
Big pot, big pot.
Everyone wants to go along for the ride here. $75 pot. It is an 8. Wow. Joe going to be getting the better 2 pair here over 5-3. Could be pretty gross if Joe goes for a relatively big sizing here. But Hans probably thinking about raising regardless.
45.
Like 45.
Call's 45.
Lee calls. Diamond's out there, does make the decision. Potentially easier, but I don't see how he's not calling in this spot. I guess theoretically you're worried about potentially king 8. Obviously flush. Probably would have shown itself by now though.
Call's 45.
He's going to be putting in the call now. Shown the better 2 pair. It's gross.
Max value for Joe.
Is that 3?
I think an 8 was his only out.
A dream river, literally.
I think I got 2 pairs. I saw this too. Yeah. Fuck. Higher.
我他妈应该打，哎呦，我那时候应该
老不就该打。
对啊，我应该你。
Yeah, two pairs that got through, you know.
That big hand against him where you're talking
Five.
7 for 2 pairs.
Yeah. I got you. I had to do this. I got a straddle. I think you would have slowed a little far.
The ace came out, and I was like, if I check here, I know
我
he's
们
just
看
going
的
to
是还要
shove.
不要蕊他？
And then I have to fold.
我操 ，iPhone 没蕊，他
If
妈
I
的，我
bet
看错
here,
了
I。think anything except for
有人
a
吃饭跟
third
我打
ace.
吗？
Double straddle, 10 to go.
Anything but a
10 now for Devin.
because I wasn't putting him in 7.
Yeah. Well, I was telling you, I'm almost positive the chart tells you to call 9-7 suit.
For 80, you were in position.
Holds it.
That's cheating. And I only remember it because I saw it one time in the picture, and now I got like a little photographic memory that is not great. But I remember that one.
I think you were in position. I think in position with 9-7 probably called.
9-7 suited though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calls.
Table is definitely slowed here.
I mean, you had.
Seems like people just want to keep the profit they have, the big stacks, not exactly playing back at each other anymore.
Came back like he was gonna fold.
Like July is away from the table as well.
I've seen that.
And
Mm.
I was like, oh, he's got him. That's for sure.
I just said 9.
Yeah, he probably had a monster, but it just didn't touch.
I just said 9-10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he folded a hand better than mine.
No. I meant like three, four. Yeah. He probably had ace king or something crazy.
Ace king is folded in the check. Probably king queen suited is what I think.
What was the flop? 7?
The flop was 9-7-3 or something.
2 diamonds?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the turn was an ace of spades.
Okay.
6. 笑你大妈！他妈的
You got
！Kicker
six
kicker，我 bigger，我的妈呀！
It's always by one.
C7 -2.
他妈的！
I was worried when
I wish I could.
I was worried when I jammed the turn, he was gonna snap me off to an ace queen or something that floated, and I was like, fuck. But
I don't know. You came with a pretty big bet.
The
you put him in the tank, and nobody really put him in the tank too long tonight.
No, he snap called the turn bet.
The re-raise on the flop was.
He's always snap calling the turn.
The re-raise on the flop was trying to get him off of a hand like ace queen that wanted to float the overs.
Yeah.
And then he called that, so I was like, what does he have? Like, I think he might have just had like sixes or something, or like eights. No straddle? Yeah.
No straddle.
Whoa.
Raise to 10.
Big raise.
Big
Fold.
raise.
Full fold.
What's the word for bluff again?
30.
Toji.
And suited for Lee.
Toji.
Gonna be putting in the raise.
Are you guys still going tomorrow or whatever?
What?
The yeah.
Falls 30.
By yourself?
Falls
No,
30.
Garrett's gonna go again.
Oh, okay.
Hans now wants to come along with 5-3 off,
It's like 11 o'clock.
Choose the pot.
and Will as well with 3-2
I'm not
off.
going tomorrow until like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Do off the grass.
You taking mowers?
No.
Oh, you said grass.
The dew to get off.
Oh, the
So
dew to
it's
get
not
off.
wet.
Okay, yeah.
Check.
他妈 William 也在啊。
Well, you're hunting like up past that gate or whatever, right? That cattle gate? Yeah.
Bet 60.
I got a couple spots in there. I'm
Big bet
looking
here
forward to,
from Brian.
hunting the creek this year, like, cause it's such a big ravine and high sided on one side, like
Just
real
gonna
low
clear it
on
up.
the other, and they funnel through there like crazy.
That?
Yeah.
And but I've been telling Jared that I've been trying to figure out how like
Thanks for
work
playing
really
tonight.
good.
Toji.
Check.
C2 -2.
You're not gonna play out of the rack a couple hands?
Yeah, one hand. Keep chips in the rack. I just put my glasses on. It's getting serious.
You're gonna have a dead small this hand. You're gonna be big blind by yourself. So straddle on the button. I have a dead small, and I have a straddle on the button.
It's good playing with you.
Big players
See ya.
are racking up now. Table could be breaking soon.
5 together. Hold. Calls 5.
I call 5.
Call.
Let me see.
Ace King now suited for Lee.
Friendly game.
No such thing.
35.
Raise to 35. Call.
Yeah, almost.
Hold.
Yeah, this feels just like a nice friendly home game.
It's a deep home game.
Big problem game.
No, you're good. I didn't see the other stack up here.
Yeah.
Zach
No.
checking how much Lee has behind and then folds. Love that. Gotta scare him. Ace high flop, William drawing near dead.
30.
Didn't get too out of line here.
Hold.
Never blow.
Good hand.
Dead button. Button's right there. Yep. Big blind. Thank you. Seat 7 -2.
想买我，想买我。
我操，这一晚上没牌。刚刚那手 K9是我见过最好的牌。
What were you about to say? You wish you could speak Chinese?
刚刚那手 K9
Earlier?
是我见过他最
Yeah,
好的。
me too.
不给你来个。
You ever seen that guy that like travels?
I like Spanish better
不是真没牌。
Yeah.
我
You got in India?
He goes everywhere. He knows like 30 languages. Yeah.
Kurt?
这两把的。
I don't know.
His name Kurt?
Maybe. He's on Instagram all the time. Like, he'll go to like restaurants and then like order off their menu like crazy good.
Oh, I do know who you're talking about. The guy speaks Mandarin.
He speaks a lot of shit.
You're talking about
sorry.
We got
I don't know his
king
name.
of clubs, three of spades. King of clubs, three of spades.
Oh, shit,
That's in the mark.
He has all those videos where he's like, you know, speaking
Damn.
fluent Mandarin and Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's crazy. Everybody's like, you're so good.
Queen 10 off for Lee. He's going to raise it up to 20. Like Williams going to give him some action with the 9-4 offsuit.
What did you want? Small. Do you want? Big.
Shit.
Shit.
Check. Dog shit.
Check.
Damn, my king fucking 3 don't look so bad, huh?
9 high. Of course.
Hey, I folded king 3.
Yeah.
Because you showed king 3 by accident.
9 high. Oh wow.
Oh, I had.
You king 3?
Queen 3.
Who showed king 3?
I did.
I looked down at king 3 right after you flipped that over.
Yeah.
I had queen 3.
And we both would have made fucking trips.
How many more hands do I have until the stream?
How many more hands, Joe?
I might have called if I didn't see you.
3 more hands, he says.
3.
What, until they turn it off?
What's 3 more hands?
Until the
So we can
stream
move
is
into the
done. You can
AC.
keep playing.
Until we have to move
You don't
out
have to
out
quit.
there.
Well,
Okay.
game doesn't have to end, but the
That's what I was wondering,
the
yeah.
stream is going to end in 3
Sound
hours.
like 12
No.
Need big pot.
No, it's
Good
because
hand.
there's like technical difficulties.
The stream's having problems.
You guys can play some bombers if you want.
We can
Who's
still
that
play
enough?
there, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe shove your chips over again.
In 68 here, we did get the word that we'll be ending in a hand or
tell them
two.
to shut the fuck up.
So thank you everyone who came out to support tonight, anyone who is still there after quite a few long breaks. And the action slowed down. Again, we want to give a massive shout out to all the players who came out to play tonight and all the players watching. You guys have been a massive help and have helped us
I know what it
schedule
is.
out a lot of games and just get a lot more people the notoriety they deserve.
I don't want
Like
to
Greg.
back up.
Love Greg. Unfortunately hasn't won much, you know, but Lee, July, action players, we're always happy to get them on the stream and provide a
Knock
place
yours
where
over, mix some into
they can
mine.
show people what true action play looks like. So as we come down to the last few hands, let's admire Devin's ace king. Unfortunately getting absolutely crushed by 6-7 here. And see if this pop balloons. It shouldn't, but we'll see.
Devin did just flat and open with ace king here.
Winnings or whatever on Toji down there.
What's his name?
July,
Is it July?
Friendly, okay?
I think.
Yeah. Well, he did down.
Lee and William
Oh,
again.
no, that's what I'm saying. I want to see the
Two
how much.
suspects that have been caught in a lot of pots together.
800.
No, way more than that.
Now William with the full house.
Well, I guess
He bought all those.
William betting $2.
I was in the hand.
Obviously Lee along for the ride. Oh no, this could actually balloon up. That's kind of gross. It's an ace on the river.
All in.
All in.
William jams.
Just jams
Lee
and Lee
fold.
folds. Great fold.
Or maybe Lee hasn't decided yet.
Maybe he hasn't.
Ooh.
Yeah, it seems that way.
He
There's a
throws in the
call.
call. Oh my god. Oh, and he's shown. Oh man.
No Toji.
Probably last pot of the night. A $363 pot between the two that have been always getting into it this stream.
Who? Yeah. Who told you? It's no bluff.
I don't know. I think Duke set me up now.
I
Yeah.
suspect this may end with
I'm gonna say it's casino. I'm gonna get
Lee
stopped
racking up his
now.
chips after the loss.
He said 2.
哦，今天收的第一个口。
He had him right all the way down. He said, don't bet when you're 2 pair. The 6 comes in the turn.
C4 minus 2. Strap. Strap on butt.
Wow, William gets surprise
Oh, you-
max value there.
You don't
Right at the end,
deal with
just
there at all
jams.
anymore.
No regard.
I would like a lot of times.
Big tournaments or
A
something.
lot of times there won't be a game out there, so when we move out there, I just keep dealing out there. No, I'm talking. I'm answering the question.
Oh.
Button straddle.
So much for a friendly game.
Like maybe
Yeah.
one more hand here.
Jam the river.
But mostly I'm in. Most of the time I'm dealing. I'm in here now. blind action.
4 games next week in here.
Fold.
Monday, Tuesday,
What's it,
Wednesday,
action
Friday.
final,
Really?
It's a button strike.
I call it 5.
Calls 5. Fold. Raise. 25 now.
Sure, it'd be cool if I could smoke cigarettes in here.
So much.
Calls 25.
I'm fish.
Lee's gonna open this one. King 4 of spades, followed by 10 6 of hearts, and King 6 of clubs.
I was there.
Let me see the toad you did.
You which suit will prevail.
Hearts in the lead for sure, but it's going to be Lee flopping trips.
Yep.
Check. 45. Bet is 45.
Don't people come me?
The stream's about to be over. The stream's going to be over.
Well, it's still big game.
So play the outside.
Well, let me see the turn.
Sorry. It's 45.
I was just about to fold and I saw him go.
I don't know what happened, but Joe folding
I
there.
saw him go. As soon as he moved, he was
Hearts now for Brian.
Fuck.
Lee now with the float. Needs to make it reasonable not to scare off Brian. Just goes check, check. The diamond on the river, it's red, but it is no heart. Lee now needs to put out really anything, something very small, because Brian's not going to be calling anything.
The suits always they get to me. It's like different cards or whatever. I have to
He's
really
just never good here with 10 high.
These cards have been like.
And if he goes for a bluff, he's getting
that's why I
absolutely
look
jammed
up
on.
at him.
Tripping for a minute. I was like, what?
Maybe the lighting too.
It might be.
Yeah.
What? That was what I think it was, wasn't it?
You win.
Just makes the lay down.
Told you. Of course.
King 6.
3 high.
Guys, that's the last one for the stream.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
No, we can't end on me losing it.
Last hand.
No,
Mike
we can
said.
still play.
Guys.
Gotcha.
No, but for the stream.
Oh
We
yeah.
can continue the game here, or we can move it on.
Fuck, let's go outside.
Fuck out of
People are gonna
我
finish
操！
watching
他妈
the
等了
stream.
1小时，打了1小时不到，我他妈牌都没有，操！
See, dude, I wish I could.
Yeah, hey, I appreciate you guys.
That was the last one, or they're playing one more?
Oh.
Yeah,
All right, that
was
will
last
be it. All right, well, look at the end here. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in to the 4th event of the Red Room live stream. I've been your broadcaster, Dutch Churchward, joined along with
Craig James.
And I want to give a big shout out to everyone that joined us tonight, especially the new faces. You guys make a massive impact, and hopefully you can help us grow the stream even further. Thanks so much in the chat for tagging along through all the action in the coolers. And let's wrap it up on this beautiful Friday night. Everyone, have an amazing one. We will see you later.